Hopefully it's all good. Let's get your one up. Where are you? Sound check, 1 2 1 2. Excellent. Excellent, eh? Right.
All right.
Have I not? I'm invisible, you can't see me.
Yep. Give him a look. Tonight. Hmm?
Am I
Yeah.
am I still not live?
It's faint. The line is faint, but I still have it. But it's very faint.
Right. Well, hello everybody, welcome back to the Bits and Pieces podcast, episode 37, I think. It's 37, 36, 37, 36, I jumped the gun, 36. Um, and as always, we have the amazing, our wonderful host, Mr. Steve himself, FunnybitsBoi. And as always, we are joined with the magnificent, wonderful pizza of the Beth. Uh,
Hello.
and then you got this miserable git in the corner over here, the
Hope that doesn't
moany,
sound too bad.
the moany one. Yes, poor Beth has been suffering with COVID, and
Yes.
hopefully she's
My boy.
feeling a bit better.
I'm feeling better than I was. 100%.
Yay!
But I really want chocolate cake. Yeah.
Or a sign of something else.
I hope it's not that. Oh. Do you remember before we even started?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Bits and Pieces podcast, episode 36. Yeah, we're down it to the 36th episode, finally. we had a little bit of a break on last week's episode, but we still kind of did. There was a podcast that took over. It's the not podcast went out instead. But this is the official podcast, the Bits and Pieces podcast. As always, I am joined by my two great friends, the TheFreedyShow.
Hello.
Of course, the Beth, that is pizza. And if you
Hello.
are watching live, obviously you could see Freddy is on my right. Yeah, my left. my right, your left.
One of
them.
the sides.
One of those two. And of course you can see the wonderful picture that is Beth. And that picture will remain now. Unless you go on camera, which I know you're not going to, because especially having the COVIDs. And not feeling great. Yeah, that picture will remain, and I love that. And I will always forever love that. Just this is such
I'll
a great
always love you.
So yeah, welcome in everyone to the bits. As I said, the Bits and Pieces podcast. We have got some gaming news coming up, but before we do all that, we've got some spotlights. We want to highlight some games that we've been playing recently. Or maybe a year or so ago, I guess. I don't know. whichever it is. So
Yep.
we're gonna do our spotlights. I don't know if Beth. I don't think Beth hasn't got a spotlight. So me and Freddie have got one, but collectively we have got what has been one of the biggest games so far. In my opinion, at least, I definitely feel like it has become a massive game at the moment. So we'll be talking about that a little bit later. As I said, we've got some news. Then we've got probably Beth's joke of the week. If she's feeling up to it, she'll be able to give us a tumbleweed joke.
Hey.
And then we'll do some socials. And then we'll do some socials towards the end. But right now, let's start. Let me just ask first of all, how are you both doing? I shouldn't jump in the gun a little bit there. How are you both doing, Freddie? How are you doing?
we survived the monstrous heat wave that hit
Yeah,
us this week
we did indeed.
after being baked like a microwave for about a week. And my youngest son put it quite aptly: is that it's like it's like standing in front of the oven with
Yeah,
the door open.
with the door open.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
with the door
Yeah.
open for about 3 days straight. So yeah, it's been one hell of a week, and I
Yeah,
don't know
it
about
has.
you guys, but it really messed with me.
Well, no,
Like,
I
yeah,
would agree.
I
Yeah.
felt so rough after that, and I'm still recuperating a little bit. But yeah, there's going to be another heat wave coming. Not as bad as this week's just gone, but this weekend,
Yeah.
so tomorrow onwards, is going to be like 30 degrees plus. So
Great.
get
Yep.
your ice baths ready.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Ice.
Ice baths. I mean,
Really.
you saying standing in front of an oven with the door open. I work in a place where you are opening an oven door, so it's like I'm getting that twice. But yeah. Beth, how are you feeling? I know you suffered a bit with the old COVID. You got the old lurgies and all that.
Yeah. Got
Since
the
last week,
laggies.
actually.
Yes. I don't know if you can tell by my voice, but yeah, I did have COVID. Luckily, it's subsiding now. But yeah, the heat wave wasn't great, but I'm glad it's cooled down quite a bit. As for games, I haven't had a whole lot of time to play games because I've been in bed most of the week. But I managed to play some games for you guys the other day, and another game that I've been playing, which I might mention a little bit about. But yeah, not too much.
Yeah, good. Well, good. I mean, like you're on the mend, and that's the main thing. And yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
we're talking about games. So, without further ado, then let's get into the spotlight so we can get this show on the road, as it were. Freddie, do you want to go first on this one, or do you want me to take this one? I don't mind either way.
Yeah, I'll go first because
Just
I don't
remind
know.
us what the
No.
game is you've been
All
playing.
right, so what I've recently completed my first playthrough this week was as Dusk Falls, which came out on Game Pass this week and it was released on Steam and PlayStation. I'm not sure if it's on the Switcheroonie, but hang on, this is 1 second. I'm just getting gameplay up. So yeah, so what is basically it's a story narrative game, in style of Heavy Rain and Quantic Dreams, Detroit Become Human. It's basically from Quantic Dream X devs, called something Interior Night, and it's their first game. And yeah, it's a stop motion comic adventure type game, and it's a choice based game where it follows a tale of two families that span over 30 years, and each run through is only about 6 hours long, and it's probably one of the best narrative games I've played in 2022. It's absolutely, if you can look past the stop motion comic style and some of the quirky gameplay is like I used a mouse and keyboard to do the quick time events. So it was literally move mouse left, move mouse right,
Right.
move a
Oh.
mouse in a circle, press a button. It's not very engaging in terms of gameplay, like all of those type Quantic Dream type games. Unfortunately, it did lack that, walk around the area and interact with stuff. It really did need a little bit something else to hold your attention. But if you can see past that, it's excellently voice acted. You might see some familiar faces as well from other games that they've done, especially from Heavy Rain. There's a few returning cast members from that game in this.
Oh.
Um,
No.
the guy that plays Bear is the same guy that plays the detective in Heavy Rain. So the families, I forget the name of the first family that you have to interact with. Um, hang on 1 sec.
Oh, thought we
Oh.
lost you then for a second.
Yeah,
Audio.
I'm experiencing some technical problems.
All right.
Technical problems.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Looks
1 sec.
okay to me.
1 second.
Oh. Um.
I have frozen again. And
Oh,
no, not
is
the
that
song.
Frozen? No, no, no,
Let
not
it
that.
go.
Let
Oh.
it go. Let it go.
All
We're
right, there we go.
filling
Sorry.
in for the Freddy show. Right.
All right, yeah, we're good. We're good. It should be all right now. Sorry.
That's okay.
All right. Okay. I've lost my train of thought now. Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
the game is follows two families, the Holtz and I can't remember mainly it's about this. It's mainly about the Holtz and the other family's daughter because the mum and dad of the other family are only in for like the first part of the game, and basically who you follow in the story is who you keep alive. So these two families end up clashing at this motel where it's like life or death situation happens, and there's you keep people alive, and whoever you keep alive or whoever you don't keep alive affects their narrative. Now, unlike you could say that Quantum Dream, for example, Detroit Become Human has loads of roundabout ways, and they all realistically lead to the same sort of situation. In this one, they are very very different, and they are true what I would call true branching path narratives, where it is completely different how you like your choices matter. Like they really do have an impact on the game, and it makes the game a lot more enjoyable. I made a few choices that got quite a lot of characters killed in the third chapter, um, and then and then the start of the start of the fourth chapter, the character I was trying to keep alive, I got him killed.
Oh no.
So
Ah.
I kind of did a little naughty thing, and I went back to the previous checkpoint, and
Oh.
I overwrote my decision. It's kind of like I don't know if you watched Markiplier play Until Dawn, where he gets the girl killed, and he's like, nope, 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 and he
Yeah,
just plays
yeah.
through the entire game. Yeah, that was basically my moment of that. Um, so
I
I was
play.
like,
Yeah, I played the exact same way.
so I was like, right, now they're going to stay alive. There's no way in hell that I'm going to go through all that, and he dies like that because it was a real dumb death. Um, but
Uh, uh,
it's the whole thing kind of sort of hinges on sometimes the right decision. Even the right decision could be the wrong decision. So the game kind of sort of tricks you. What you think is a safe bet turns out to be not so safe. So it's kind of like there's a lot of decisions that are either way you're screwed one way or the other. So you just got to pick a choice and run with it. You can't like sort of half and half your decisions. Like you can't commit to a decision and then back out of it, because if you back out of it, as I found out, more people die. So you've got to commit to the cause in your playthrough. So pick a side, pick a story, and stick with it. There's so many sub stories in this game, and there's so much voice acting, and it's just a really enjoyable experience. It also has Twitch integration, so
yeah.
you can have up to 8 people in your game in the chat voting on what decision to take. Now I'm going to do this next time I play this game, so we can have a community night with it, and you can have in the voting and stuff. There's also local gameplay, and it also has a movie mode as well, like the Quarry had. Um, but yeah, the interactive side of it is very very good. So it's got a very interesting way of incorporating sort of streamers into it as well. It has a streamer mode. Um, as far as I'm aware, it is DMCA safe to play. Unlike the Quarry, it had loads of copyrighted music. This game does sound like it's got copyrighted music. It has probably one of the best soundtracks I've heard in a video game that isn't like copyrighted music. So it's a very country-esque tone, lots of country pop music. It sounds legit. It really does. And I'm like, am I going to get in trouble for playing this? It's really, really good. So the whole package as a whole, it's definitely worth playing if you like story-driven games. The only downside is the lack of gameplay, the cheesy sort of interactables where it's like a point. It plays like a visual novel where you click on things and then you get reaction from the character. So when you're investigating the scene, it's like you have like 4 or 5 things to click on, but you have a limited time in each section to pick certain items. So you can't pick all of the items in the screen at once. You can only do a maximum of 3. So there's always you have to replay it to find out what happens if you pick the other choices, etc., etc. And every choice leads to a different outcome, to a different consequence, to a different path. There's something stupid like 200 and something endings for this game, and they're all like very vastly different. It's not like just there's green, there's blue, there's red, there's purple. There's none of that ending. They're all properly legitimate endings that have a very unique way of ending. It also ends on a cliffhanger, which I wasn't too happy about, which did kind of sour my final thoughts of the game. I don't know if there's more chapters coming. It's left it open ended to be there to be more chapters. So I'm hoping there's more chapters. Otherwise, I'm a bit like, but I haven't completed my playthroughs of the game yet. So you got to play through the game multiple times to get all the story. It's the same with Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain. You've got to play all the angles to get all the story bits into place. But each run through is about 4 to 6 hours, depending on how fast you speed through the game, and it's definitely recommended to put in your collection if you like story narrative games. But it's not the most engaging in terms of gameplay, but it is really engaging in terms of story. So I would, for me, overall, it's a solid 7 out of 10. It's $24.99, I believe, on most shops, or it's $35 or $40 elsewhere in the world. But if you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. It's definitely worth playing. And yes, as Dusk Falls, it seemed a very good game.
Awesome.
Yeah, definitely one I looked at and I thought about getting. And then I see people were playing it. I was like, I was trying to avoid. So when friends play it, it's like I want to be supportive and begin their stream at the same time. I don't want any spoilers, so it's like it's another one of those games that I try to avoid. Yeah, it's very difficult to be supportive with friends playing it. It's that and The Quarry is the other game I was trying to avoid spoilers. But like I think with The Quarry, I didn't really care too much about, but this one seemed to be a little bit more with the choices and stuff. Again, it's the choice matters things that appeal to me a little bit. But yeah, definitely looking forward to playing it. Especially the fact that it's on Game Pass. So yeah. I will try and get around to doing that again. It's on my back. It's on that back burner. There's so many games burn. Yeah. That back burner is getting further and further away, though. Unfortunately.
More games keep coming out. There's not enough time,
especially because we're tying ourselves up in some great games recently as well.
Yeah,
and one of which we will definitely talk about later tonight. No, it's good stuff.
Awesome.
Looking forward to
Not my kind of game, personally. I do like story-driven games, but I don't know about the graphical way.
Oh.
So I'm not sure. But I watched some of your stream the other day. So yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to the graphical style because I didn't like it at first either. But once I got into the story, I kind of forgot about it. It didn't bother me as much. But yeah, I do agree. It's not for everybody. Sometimes it can be off-putting. It's just like I don't know if you've ever watched stuff on Amazon Prime where they have those stop comic movies. I tried to watch some of them and I was like, this is crap.
Yeah.
So I can't watch it. So the game's kind of like sort of. I get it. They're trying to be different. They're trying to give a different appeal and a different look to separate themselves from, because it's basically a carbon copy of Quantic Dream's engine, especially when you complete a chapter. You know that big board you get in Detroit Become Human at the end, the pathing, where you can make this. You get that exact same screen at the end of each chapter.
Right,
it's literally like for like. It tells you where to go wrong, where all the paths are, and yeah. So it's a bit on the nose in that respect, but it's still a good game. I definitely wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't on Game Pass. I probably wouldn't have tried it. I probably would have waited for a sale, and that would probably be my advice to those that want to buy it: is wait for a sale if you don't have Game Pass.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like the Game Pass because it allows you to try games you would never normally play.
Yes,
without sinking money into it.
Yeah,
and PlayStation has one as well now. You don't need to buy games anymore.
Wow. It can't be that
No.
good though.
But why would they do that? They like us spending money.
Yeah.
Well,
know.
maybe a one-off payment or a guaranteed monthly income. What would you have?
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. See, you put it that way. It's like, Anyway,
Yeah.
moving on. Well,
Yeah,
derail
that's all
it
good
again.
stuff. Derailing it. Right, so let me talk about the my spotlight this week. My spotlight this week is actually a game that I've had for some time, but I felt I've played enough of it that is now worth mentioning, and I feel like it's now I've got enough info to give out. So my spotlight this week is going to be Forewarned. It came out like 10th of September 2021. It was developed and published by Dream Byte Games. It is an online co-op, 1 to 4 player co-op survival horror game. It falls in much of the same category as Phasmophobia. So if you've played Phasmophobia, you're going to be very aware of its mechanics and gameplay ability that it has. This is, I would separate the two, but I think they're although they're very similar in their own way. I'd like to try to separate the two and sort of like focus on this one as its own game. Yes, it has similar aspects, but I think that this is slightly better in some way. Some would argue say it's slightly better than Phasmo, but again, comparing the two, I don't know. I still find Phasmo quite entertaining, but this one is quite different in the fact that it deals with Egyptian lore more so than anything.
Yes.
So yeah, it's so you're basically you start at I guess it's a museum. I think you're a museum, and you you're like an archaeologist.
Archaeologist, yeah, that's the one.
Archaeologist, yeah. So yeah, you and maybe 3 other friends, or you could. Like, I've done it solo. It's quite terrifying, I have to say. But we have collectively, the 3 of us have played it together, not so long ago, and it is quite fun. It's quite fun to play. It's quite good. You're doing the whole detection work of finding out what the ghost type is, but on top of that, your main objective, once discovering what the ghost type is, I say ghost type, they refer to it as a magi, which is like more of an Egyptian sort of name for that ghost, I guess that's where it comes from. Not that I don't have the information in front of me to prove that, to support that in any way, but yeah, I'm guessing that's where it comes from. But given it is an Egyptian lore theme, but so basically the locations will be sort of around the sort of like Sahara Desert, obviously Egypt. It's all very much influenced by that kind of look and aesthetics. You go inside a tomb, you go down to a tomb. The main part of the game is to go and find the artifact. There's usually an artifact associated with the location that you go to, and like I said, either playing solo or with a group of up to 4 people. You need to try and find the room, but to find the actual artifact, you've got to guess the ghost or the magi. It is difficult not to keep saying ghost, I think, at this point. It is really good. I mean, I like how the sound in this game is really good. The again, you're gonna keep referring to that Phasmo again, and I'm gonna keep doing it. And even though I've just mentioned about trying to keep them separate, it is difficult to compare the two without comparing, I should say. The idea now, I want to get into like some of the details of this, and just without referring to like our gameplay. But if anyone watched some of our streams, have watched us play it, this is terrifying. We got jump scared so much, like hard jump scared, like, and they're not cheap. Some of them not cheap. Some of them are actually really good. There are some animations that I would put a question to, and I would probably look over that, just gloss over that. They recently updated it so that you have now spiders in some tombs, or crocodiles
come
running
on.
around, or snakes,
Mm.
that was never in the game at the start. So I'm glad they are. It is still early access. They are still updating it. There has been a recent update. I'm not sure when it came out, but there was the Eternal Banishment update which came out in June the 2nd of this year. So yeah, they're constantly updating it. They're constantly adding more content to it, which is good. Any game that keeps update means that they are passionate about the game. You know, any developers that do that are passionate about the game. I've put in about 12 hours of this, so not a great deal, but enough to give a good sort of impression of the game, of what I think of it. It is, as I said, very terrifying at times. Certain things that you're, again, comparing it to the Phasmo, the evidence that you need to find for the Magi, for instance, would be breakages. So you'll hear breakages of pots. There is reanimation. There are mummies in this. They will come round and they will chase you down. You can defend yourself. You get given, at the start of the game, as by default, you get given a lighter and a torch, like a flame torch, if you like. You can also get a battery-operated torch. There is a hard hat which would have a light on it. I think it's the point of that. The good thing, there's something I must mention. The good thing about this, it's got customization. Now, looking at all those the Phasmo games, you don't have customization in it, which is a shame because I think it could work so well. But the customization in this, you go into a bathroom and you can actually see your reflection. This reflects you. Like Phasmo did a small update recently where they finally added the reflection of the character that you're playing, the character model that you're playing. This one actually has you as a mirror should work. You know, you can actually see yourself. Whilst that is part of the customization screen as well, so you'll see yourself trying on different outfits. And I know I can hear Beth sort of laughing because she's realizing now where the point I was going to get to. The amount of fun we had just customizing in this was ridiculous.
We spent a while in front of the mirror.
Way too long in front of the mirror. It was like trying to get ready to go out on a Friday night. It was just ridiculous. You know, there's a group of girls going out on a Friday night, spend more time in the front of the mirror.
Getting our makeup on and stuff.
Yeah. But it is good that the fact that you've got, because you are supposed to be these archaeologists going around, so you'll wear the long coats that you normally associate them wearing, and you can choose different colours. There's about sort of 5 or 6 different colours. You can also mix it up. You can have like different trousers and to the jackets. So yeah, you can mix it up a bit. Obviously, there's male and female models. And there's quite a few artifacts that you need to collect to add to your collection for the museum, and obviously that is the main goal. That's what you're aiming for, but you don't have to do that straight away. As a new starter, it is probably recommended that you go in to earn cash because you can collect piles of coin, which will help aid you in buying new equipment. And I would definitely recommend people do that at the start. Like, the end goal is obviously getting the big artifact, but to get there, unless you're real hardcore, and you just think you could probably just go through it and play through it straight away and get to the end, great. But I think good for you if you can get past the jump scares and stuff and the death.
Yeah.
If you can get past that, then that's even great. But as anyone, coming into this for the first time, if they're not familiar with this type of gameplay, I do recommend going in, collecting as much gold as you can, and then exiting. Because once you open the tomb, the inner tomb, that is, like, there's obviously the outer tomb is where you enter, and then there's a small inner tomb. That you need to gain access to get the main artifact. Once you grab that artifact, you are then locked in. You then need to run around trying to find a lever. There are several levers throughout the map itself. Pulling 2 of the levers simultaneously will open a secret room, which will give you a bonus amount of gold, which will help aid you buy more equipment. Again, it's worth doing with a group in that regards, because obviously being solo, you won't be able to have that opportunity to do it. There is later on, they're going to start releasing TNT. There's some tombs have walls which look like they could easily be exploded with TNT. So I'm guessing that's the whole point of that. It's in the like some of their buying menus. There's a computer you can go to. It looks kind of like 1940s, but it's still got sort of modern day technology added to it as well, like computers and stuff in the museum. It's kind of weird how some of it looks like it should be old, because there's even radios that you can have to lure the Magi away from certain areas, and you go towards sound, for instance. So you've got these radios, but they sound like they're from the 1940s, and you've got like modern day technology has surrounded you with these computer screens and stuff inside the tent. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's not a Winnebago or anything like that. It is a tent as well, pitched up tent with when you first arrive. So yeah, that's where you get your equipment from. You do have things to ward off the Magi. You got certain radios that you can lay down. You got metal detectors to help detect whether there's metal magnets. There's ways to detect for radiation, like Geiger counters. There's compasses which will, if they spin madly, it obviously gives you a signal to say that there's like a magnet field. What I call it, whatever they call it. Yeah. But there's ways of picking up sound. We found, as me and Freddie found out, I don't know if Beth was there at the time, but when me and Freddie asked the question, there is their own version of a spirit box where you ask the question.
I was there.
Oh, yeah,
You was there.
Yeah.
Are you here?
Yeah.
No. No. That was pretty terrifying.
It was great. So good.
Yeah, that was so good.
There's, are you friendly?
Are you friendly?
Are you friendly?
Are you friendly? No. But yeah,
the other one's, are you going to kill me? Yes.
It is really good. I did enjoy playing this quite a lot, and I go back to it now and again, and like I'll wait for updates to keep coming out before I go back to it. Once I've played it a couple of times, a couple of hours, I'll leave it, give it a rest, and then come back to it again. Again, you got, as a beginner, get as much gold as you can, buy as much equipment as you can, then go for the main prize, which is in the main tomb. Pick up there is various sizes of map, which is kind of, sometimes it's the same map, just extended. I think that's what they you do have difficulty levels as well. So for beginners, intermediates, and then experts. So I think you got 3 levels.
We're experts.
Yeah, we're experts. Yeah, but we just play it casually.
Casual experts.
Yeah. Yeah. So you've got the difficulty levels. You've got map sizes, so you can choose your own map size. Again, it could be a repeat of the same map that just extended or shrunken down, just to make it easier for you to navigate your way around. There is obviously a book, so you can check off what you found in. So, for instance, you can hear footsteps, you can hear sounds, as we just mentioned. There's the voice recordings. There is ways to detect whether it's got radiation. There's reanimation, which is obviously the mummies come to life. You can defend yourself with the mummies. You can just swipe your lit torch at them, and they will catch fire. And that's a good way to ward them off. Yeah, it's just trying to running around this, basically a maze, isn't it? It's like a maze that you're running around. Then you gain, once you've got all of your pieces of evidence, you then mark it in the book. It gives you the Magi as to what it could be. You then go to a certain area within the tomb, and then enter the details. Once you've entered the room, as long as you enter it correctly, and it has happened with me before, where I've got it wrong, and they lock you in, and then you die.
That happened when we played. lost, but we got out still.
Yeah. So
I
you
remember that.
don't actually. Yeah, there is a way
There's
that
a
you
way
end
for
up.
you to
Sort
still get out, which
Yeah.
I think is really cool.
Yeah.
So in Phasmo, you die or you get
die.
out.
That's it. Yeah. There's no coming back in Phasmo, but in this
No.
one there is an option to come back. And if you do play on multiplayer, there is. If you do die and you're with a group, they gives you 3 options. There's one option you can come back, help the team. A second option is to. I think the second option is to become a spirit, and you help the spirit that's chasing you. And I think I forget there is a third option as well, and I can't remember what the third option means. Oh,
It's to be a guide. You guide the team.
Oh, you guide the team, but you stay
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
you
cool.
can interact with stuff, pick up things, or you can you can be a bad guy.
Now when I say we, I say like the 3 of us, but I know just prior to Beth joining us, me and Freddie was playing it. We were running around, and kudos to the dev team because they've really know how to mess with you. There is something in the game that messes you, and I urge people to find that out for themselves. But it is really good way of actually messing with the player. Once you get the main artifact that you're after, you then have a timer which goes off, which locks the whole tomb, so you can't escape. Then the Magi becomes real. Whilst you're doing it, first of all, it's just a spirit form, but that's just there to that is there to pretty much scare you, and it does scare you from time to time. I was jump scared well enough. But once the tomb closes and you have picked up the artifact, he becomes in form, and he can attack. I say he, she.
They.
Yeah, they.
Whoever they are.
Unknown persons.
They will chase you down, and they will swipe, and you can actually lose life as well. There is a way of actually losing life. There is a first aid kit that you buy, but you need to get a certain amount of coin and level up before you can actually get there. So that's just why I would recommend definitely going in a few times just to collect some of the coin and then leaving, because you can do that with this game. You can leave with part credit. You don't have to get the end. You don't have to get to the end game to gain XP and gain any coin. You can just take whatever XP and whatever loot you have at that point. But yeah, it's well worth. But yeah, as I said, once that becomes real, once it starts chasing you around, you then have to try and find that lever. Once you find the lever and you do manage to get out, if you do get out, all of you alive, whether it's 2 of you or 3 or even 4 people, whoever you've got with you at the time. Once you all make it out, you'll share. There is a way to share loot. There is a way like you can select to share loot. You can select to share. Like you all get XP for playing it anyway. Like I said, you do get XP if you do leave early, but obviously the bigger the goal, the more the XP. So yeah, it is on Unity, so expect that kind of Unity sort of graphic look towards it. But again, it's probably a much better developed game using the Unity than any of the other games that have come out. I don't know I think Freddie might actually agree with me on that one, just for the sake of we know what Unity can be like.
Yeah,
as an engine.
100%.
Yeah.
Unity is not the best.
It is when it's used well, but when it's not, that's when it falls apart.
I would say this is Forewarned is probably one that uses Unity well. Just I'm not seeing anything broken in the game, let's put it that way, whereas
Not
there
yet.
have been not yet, no, and it's still in early access, so they can still just keep adding to it. I'm not sure when it's going to come out, but it's worth a go. If you do want to play this, there is a 20% discount currently on Steam at the moment. It is $8.23. I think it's only on PC. There is a VR option as well, so if you've got the VR headset,
I'll stop that.
yeah, there is a VR option as well.
No thanks.
Um,
But maybe I
Like,
yeah.
should.
no.
Maybe I
Is
should play it on stream. Be scared shitless.
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got that as an option. But there we go. That's it. Forewarned. That's my spotlight of the week. I think I said enough about the game to give some decent, enough impression of what it's like. Yeah. And I look forward to like I said, I keep looking forward to updates all the time, and I'll jump in and jump out now and again on the game, and I'll keep playing it until I'm bored of it, which I don't see that happening for some time.
Yep.
No.
It's got a lot of replayability in it, so yeah, definitely worth a go.
We've barely scratched the surface of the
Oh, yeah.
game, really.
Yeah.
With plenty
Basically.
more maps to come out and new Magi's, I'm sure they will add more.
Plenty of things to be trolled by in the game.
Yeah.
The trolling system is brilliant in this. I love it.
I still can't believe what happens. That's crazy. I don't want to give it away because it is a really good mechanic, and it completely threw us
It did.
out of it and got us proper. I'm just watching the gameplay of me and Steve absolutely dying. I'm scared.
Mhm.
I just want to reiterate not all the points that Steve made, but I just want to say that it is probably one of the most enjoyable multiplayer co-op games. Aside from the ghost aspects and the obvious Phasmo clone that everyone gets compared to Phasmo now because Phasmo was the first game that made it popular. But I would argue that in my opinion, I know Phasmophobia is a great game. It has a massive fan base, and that's fair enough. But I actually like Forewarned more than Phasmophobia because although I like Phasmo, I think there's too much going on. There's too many ghosts to look up. There's too many things. We've spoken in detail about our grievances with Phasmo, and especially I don't want to go over old ground for the new listeners. But if you've been a regular listener, you know that some things about Phasmo irk us. In Forewarned, although there is a few buggy things that can happen, but for the most part, the game has some amazing sound design, and the fact that you have to worry about familiars attacking you as well, like snakes or crocodiles or spiders or some other nonsense that it comes after you in between, and the mummies and the other stuff that's going to be in the game at release. This game is still early in development, and it hasn't got a big team. This game is what you'd call a proper indie gem of the Phasmo clone world, and there's hundreds of Phasmo clones, but Forewarned, in my opinion, is probably one of the best ones to come to be literally along. For me, it's right alongside Phasmo in terms of quality, quality for them and value for money. Although Phasmo might have more of a simulation style to it and more sort of a realistic tone. I like I think the monster element in Forewarned is better than Phasmo, just the fact that they feel different, and the Magi's are all do different things, and they feel like they do different things. As in Phasmo, for me, they kind of just mimic each other and have slight differences in things that they do. I haven't played the new update, so I don't know what the new ghosts do. But from previous experience and comparing from what I know and comparing both games, Forewarned at the moment for me just edges it slightly in terms of interactability and the whole fact that are you friendly? No, that will forever be a massive highlight for me in all the games we've played, and it is really funny and there's a lot of humor in it, despite the fact that it scares the bejesus out of you. And the character models are goofy looking, and it's quite funny. We mucked about in the mansion for ages in the mirror, just mucking about, picking a raincoat to wear. It was like, we can't wear that color. No, we can't. It was just mucking about. So a lot of the customization thing is a good element to the game. As if you compare character models to our favorite game, I think we're gonna know which one I'm gonna mention. Our other favorite Unity game, Ghost Hunter Corp,
Yeah.
or whatever that with tits for days on the two, the only,
Bouncy.
it's bouncy. Yeah, literally, I don't know how she doesn't fall over. But yeah, that the comparison is there's
Yeah,
it's night and day. It's night and
yeah,
day. The Forewarned is leaps and bounds ahead of most of the competition on
yeah,
on Steam in terms of a Phasmo claim.
yeah.
Um,
That's sorry. Go on.
no, sorry, Beth. It's all right.
I
I
was just going. Sorry.
No, that's all
Do
right.
you want
Sorry,
to
I'll
talk?
shut up.
Do you,
You go. You go.
should
I'll shut up.
I don't know.
No,
I was just okay. I was just
um,
gonna say that we've always discussed like what's like gonna rival Phasmophobia and if any games are as good as Phasmophobia, and I would say Forewarned is definitely a big competitor, and I think that's the only one that really can potentially over pass Phasmophobia. Because though I do love Phasmophobia, Forewarned seems to have this certain element of actual scariness. Because when you play Phasmophobia over and over again, it doesn't become as scary as it was when we first played it.
yeah.
But with Forewarned, you are constantly scared, no matter who you're. Because there's there's jumps, there's like, and I think Phasmophobia should maybe look at Forewarned a little bit and listen to their sound design and stuff like that, because I think it's really well done in Forewarned, and that those two are going to be a big competitor, and it's going to be. I'm going to play both of them, of course, but I think they're going to rival quite a lot with each other because they're both really good, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I have to say. It's good with friends. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Absolutely. I was just going to add to that and say, like, I think it's always difficult if you're the first to actually develop a game such as this, and then have someone follow you, because like whoever follows you will always up the ante a little bit, and like that's always that danger, isn't it, of being the first one out there and saying, well, this is my game, this is what you know. And I think it's also good. Healthy competition is always good, you know. Having, you know, they can look at each other's games and go, right, we see you do that, what can we do in ours? So yeah, whilst it's always difficult being the first one out there, having someone follow you and up in it means that you've then got to up your game. So it could be it's a good and a bad thing at the same time. You know, it's a bit of a blessing and a curse, I guess. Pun intended, if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great game. So I'm presuming I don't have a spotlight, but we're all gonna collectively talk about the next game, correct?
Yes, we are.
All right. So let me kind of introduce it.
Okay.
And then we'll talk about it.
All right. You introduce it.
Right. Okay. So we're all going to talk about this together, as we've all been playing it for the last couple of days, and so it's called MultiVerse. I don't know if we've ever mentioned it on the podcast.
We have.
We have. Okay,
Yeah,
so finally, MultiVerse is was it beta?
It's actually in beta.
Yeah, it's in closed beta.
It's closed beta at the moment.
Launching in 3 days' time.
Okay, so MultiVerse is basically a platform fighter, like what's that? Brawl? Is that the game? Brawler.
Yeah, it's a brawler fighter. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it's developed by Player First Games, and it's published by Warner Bros. Games. And basically, the current characters we have available to fight, we have Shaggy, we have that weird dog thing, I don't know its name.
Jake.
Rain Dog.
Oh, no, what you mean. You mean the one with the...
Yeah, Steven Universe, Garnet, who else? Harley Quinn, that girl from Game of Thrones, Finn, Wonder Woman, Jake, Superman, Batman, Bugs Bunny, and Tom and Jerry. And now let me just say that there'll be more. Taz wasn't in the photo. Taz. Anyone else
Shaggy.
I missed? I said Shaggy.
I was just checking.
I said Shag. So basically, MultiVersus brings all these characters together, and you're fighting, you're brawling, you're trying to score, trying to knock each other off the platform. So it's obviously in closed beta right now, so it hasn't got all the characters available yet, I think. I don't know if they're gonna.
They are all available apart from 2 that was launching with the launch day.
So basically, when it launches, there'll be 2 more characters we could play as, which
Leon James is coming to it on launch day, and then Rick and Morty are coming within the first season pack.
what? That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. So basically, it's free. It'll be free when it comes out, which is in 3 days. You can buy the Founders Pack for $32.99 if you want to. And there's some other ones that increase in price. But yeah, so basically there's a multitude of maps to play on. For example, there's Batman's Batcave you can play on. And at the moment, it's 2v2. There's 2v2 as a game mode. There's 1v1 as a game mode, and there's free for all. I don't know if there's any others. Not yet. Yeah. So, and there's also a training mode where you can practice with the characters and stuff, and there'll be ranked competitive also, so you can do that if you wish. And basically, there's also customizations with like perks and stuff, so you can customize your characters, like so they'll do more damage or fire damage or ice damage. There's lots of different perks to choose from, and it kind of reminds me a little bit like Dead by Daylight, where your character has base perks, but then when you reach a certain level with that character, you can train perks so other characters can have that perk as well, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's also going to be regular updates with MultiVersus. There's going to be new characters added, stages, modes, in-game events, skins, and more. And yeah, we've all been playing it, and I want to hear you guys' thoughts and anything I've missed, which is probably everything. So please join the conversation.
Shall I? Yeah, I'll just say my piece then. Really, no, you're pretty much on the mark there with most of it. So yeah, we did actually mention this a few podcasts back. We was talking about MultiVersus and how good it looked with its character roster. Especially like the idea of Batman versus Superman, Shaggy versus. Well, we didn't really know like too much of the characters at the time, but the fact that all of the actor voices are ones from the TV series that you'll see. So from the cartoons, from you got Kevin Conroy, aka Batman from the 90s Batman, and also he voiced a lot of the Batman Arkham series as well from the games. So that was interesting to see. You got Arya Stark, Maisie Williams was the one that you couldn't think of, Beth. Obviously from Game of Thrones. You've got is it Tara Strong, who does Harley Quinn, which is obviously from the cartoon series as well. So Jim Cummings, who you might not be familiar with, but if I say to you like Winnie the Pooh, his voice is in that. I know Winnie the Pooh isn't in it, but he does Taz. He does he does Bugs Bunny, although originally Bugs Bunny was done by Mel Blanc, but it's R.I.P. Because he was one of the best voice actors around for the time. He done a lot of the voices from the original series of the cartoon series. But the fact that there are lots of well-known voice actors in this, and it's a free to play game. Whilst Beth did mention the founders packs, they are optional, and it's pretty much just skins. But like again, you'll gain access to. You can just get a little bit of a boost, I think. If I'm right in saying that, Freddie, it will correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. But yeah. So we came about it. We looked forward to this coming out. As you said, early beta was released on I think it was the 19th, and we was like, well, all three of us signed up for it. We tried to get in, and it turns out basically you just needed to get in by watching someone stream. So I was the first one to stream it out of us, and all you had to do was just get drops enabled.
Yep.
So I think my drops enabled Freedy to play and Beth to play. So that gave us that gave us all three of us the option to play together just recently. And it is, and I know I'm going to be, and this is going to be echoed from all of us, it is the most fun I have ever had in any sort of gaming recently. I'm not great at fighting games. I'm not the best, and I will hold my hand up and say to you right now, if you're looking for someone who plays fighting games, you won't want to come to mine unless you're looking just to like make fun of, in which case you're more than welcome to come in. But even as bad as I am in this for me has been one of, I've enjoyed losing. I mean, that's weird, isn't it, to say that? But even when you lose, you look forward to the next round because you're looking forward to trying to level up your characters. I was currently maining this is that age-old argument about who you're maining, or you're that main. You know, if anyone who played Overwatch back in the day, you'll know what I'm talking about as well. Especially like the MOBAs that are out there. Like, so yeah, I'm maining Harley Quinn, but I'm slowly drawn towards one of the OP characters. That is Taz.
Taz.
Taz is one of the most fun character. Me and Freddie played a little bit just before the stream today, and we'll probably play some more as and when we can. Maybe I don't know if we're going to do it after this show, but we'll definitely do some more. I think all three of us will, but I know Freddie has definitely been trying to twist my arm a little bit to try and make sure we get on that. And I don't mind that arm being twisted now and again because this is really fun. I've enjoyed this immensely, and it's not often I can say that about a fighting game. So for me to say that, it definitely holds up against some of the other brawlers that are out there. It's definitely top tier brawler at the moment. You'll find this on pretty much every Twitch channel at the moment. I would definitely.
Yeah, it's quite popular. It's not as popular. It's quite popular.
It is. Yeah. There's some games that come out and it's pretty much on every channel, but this one, it's a smarter enough people that are playing it right now. But I've had my say. Go on, Freddie, you take over.
Yeah, so this game has been an absolute joy to play. I'm out of our group, I'm the most experienced with fighting games. I've played fighting games since I was 6 years old. I've played Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Streets of Rage, Double Dragon, you name all the side-scrolling beat 'em ups. I've played them, completed them. What's it? Soul Blade, not Soul Blade. I can't remember the name of the bloody. It's bringing the sword, the demon sword.
Demon sword?
Oh, I can't remember. It's a
Tekken.
No, you got Tekken, you got Virtual Fighter, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Oh, what is it called? Oh, anyway, it's the one with it's another beat 'em up.
Soul
It's made
Calibur.
by Temco. Soul Calibur, that's it. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. Mine went blank. So yeah, I've played them. I've played them all. DNF Duel, Blaze Blue, many other Dragon Ball Z fighters. You know, many fighting games. And Super Smash Brothers as well. From the earliest one I played was on the Wii. No, I don't mean going to the toilet. I mean the Wii. You know, the Nintendo Wii. I played that, and I've still got it. I've got it on the Switch as well. So this game emulates all of the best things that Super Smash Brothers has, and in my opinion, makes them better. The gameplay is so fun. The animations are so good. The sound design is amazing, and the fact that the characters talk to each other and
Yeah.
insult each other when you beat each other up and send each other flying. And it's just like the I tell you what, I've never laughed so much playing Taz. Some of the stuff he says
Got
just
lots to talk about
absolutely
tomorrow.
cracks me up. Like we got knocked out by Batman, and he comes back in, and Taz goes, "No, no, 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 Batman, gonna get you, Batman." It was just so funny. It just completely caught me off guard. It was so I think me and Stevie died laughing. We're not even playing the game at this point, just laughing our asses off. And it's like, it's Taz sees Superman. And he goes, "Ah." He goes, Cape Man has brought a napkin already. It's like, it's just some of the stuff. It's just pure comedy gold. And I
Yeah,
will say that
hilarious.
Shaggy being a Super Saiyan is plays into that meme where Shaggy has Ultra Instincts, and I don't know where this meme came from or why Shaggy has Ultra Instincts, but he does. He can literally go Super Saiyan in this game. I like the fact that they've taken some memes and ran with them in this game. And it's a free to play game as always, and with all free to play games, I will point out that it does have microtransactions,
Yeah.
and it's I would say at the moment it's got a pre-pass, which is only £4, which I think all of us have bought at this point, because we're playing it so much, and it's such a good little deal. You get a couple of skins, you get a couple of trophies and other bits and bobs included for a couple of quid. I mean, but if you look at the pricing, aside from that, for a skin it's like £20. And
Yeah.
I
That's a
know it's
bit
a free to
crazy.
play game, but that's a bit. They're not all 20 quid. Just the legendary ones are £20. You can get an uncommon skin for about £4, £5. So there are various tiers as always in these free to play games. And I'm not going to give it a lot of grief because all free to play games have a hierarchy microtransaction, and this game is not. You can't buy your way to power. You can't buy your way to win. It's not a pay to win game. It's
No.
purely cosmetic. And I will say it's actually quite easy to grind to unlock characters. Now I've I've been playing it non-stop since I got it, and I've got like 18 hours or something stupid on Steam because I've not been able to stop playing it, right?
Yeah.
And in those 18 hours, I've grinded enough coins to get 3 characters unlocked already.
Yep.
So
Yep.
if you break that down, it's about 6 hours of gameplay, winning loads of matches, getting your gold. Gold is the in-game currency, and then you can use that to unlock the characters, which is great. You don't actually have to spend any money to unlock all the characters. It works very much like League of Legends and the other sort of MOBA games that have that where you can buy the characters for in-game currency. It might sound like a lot, 2,000 coins. The main cast is 2,000, and I think that the ones that are a bit more nuanced and difficult to use are 3,000 coins, and then after that, the newer ones are going to be like 4,000 coins, I think, priced
Mm.
in for the newer ones that come in afterwards. That's what I've read.
Yep.
But it does sound like a lot, but you get a lot of gold from leveling up your characters. So there's rewards for leveling up your characters. You don't just get like moves and stuff. You get perks, and like as Beth said earlier, the perks. Let me just go into a little bit more detail about the perk system.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that the perk system is you have 3 perks, and you have a main perk which you unlock at level 8 for your character, which gives them a buff to a certain ability that they have. And depending on what character it is, they might have 2 or 3 perks. Like Superman's got 3 unlockable perks. Batman has 3 unlockable perks. Taz only has 2 unlockable perks. Shaggy only has 2 unlockable perks. So it's depending on the character, depends how many special move perks you can unlock. With the perks that side, with the actual perks, when you're playing with somebody, because it's designed for a 2v2 brawler, if you pick the same perks, you get what's known as a stacked benefit. So the next, say for instance, I pick a horizontal buff, which basically makes the character fly further. So in this one was unlocked by using Taz. So it's trigonometry, gives you an extra 15% further sending them flying. If you pick the same one, that goes up to 25%. And that basically how you basically build your team around your perks, and that makes you a lot stronger. A lot of people that don't play together don't benefit from this system because no one seems to understand how it works. Only when you play against other people that have played the game together and are like an actual team, where you have a really hard game. And as we and Steve and Beth has found out, get your ass kicked quite easily. But sometimes sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. And it's sometimes just really frustrating, and it can be a nuanced experience where you just get absolutely murdered. I think I've only had 3 games where I've got hammered for nothing. And most of the time, it's a close game, and it's enjoyable. It's 99% of the games are enjoyable. There was one time that I was a little bit frustrated, and that's when I first started playing. So I
Yeah.
would suggest, if you're a brand new player and you've never played a fighting game before, join the Discord or go on to some forums and try and make some friends with people that know how to play the game or are familiar with fighting games, and then sort of just mirror them, watch them play if they're a streamer, or come and join me or Steve or Beth's chat, and when we play this game, and come and watch us, or come and play with us, and we'll show you how to play the game, because it's not easy,
No,
but
no.
it's not hard to pick up. It's one of those, it's easy to play, difficult to master kind of things. And every character has 6 variations of special moves, 6 variations of attacks, 6 variations of up attacks, down attacks, and all of them do different things and have different properties. And as I found out today, every character has a hidden passive, which I didn't know about. So,
No.
for example, Superman, his passive is he can dodge anywhere, same as Batman.
Ooh.
Batman can also, not only can Batman dodge, when Batman throws his smoke bomb down, he gains stack of hasten when standing in the smoke. And when he hits enemies in the smoke, he debuffs them, making them weaker. So I highly recommend that you read all of the information screens on the character, read their passives, and see which one will suit your play style. Now, there has been a tier list that's come out. That's been quite a few websites have said certain characters are rubbish or not good for new players, and some characters have been wildly criticised for being cheap, myself included,
Mhm.
until I played them. Now I've gone from being a Shaggy main to now a Taz main. I am now Taz forever. Never going to change my character.
Has
Uh,
forever.
I'm just Taz man, and I can just go around and go at people, which is great. So as Taz is my main now, the game, you need to pick a character and stick with it. That would be another beginner tip: is not to chop and change characters, and to really learn the nuances of your character. Because with fighting games, like I made the mistake of, I'll try this character out. Oh, I'll try this character out. Oh, he looks good. Oh, she's fit. Oh, she looks good. I'll play it. Yeah, and you pick them all, and you end up just learning nothing, and then you eventually get your ass kicked because you don't know how to play any of them, because you're doing moves with one character and then another character, and so you get, it kind of gets a bit you confuse yourself. At least in my old age, that's what happens. But stick with one character and play it, and I've completely lost the trail of thought. I was going over a point, and it's completely gone. So I'm just going to round up and say, watch, if you want to play it early, you have to watch anybody streaming it, and they have to have drops enabled. So watch FunnybitsBoi or myself or Beth if we stream the game. Claim your free code in your drops rewards. Redeem it on the PlayStation, Xbox, or Steam, and it is fully cross-platform, so that you can play it with all your friends across all of the consoles. So there's not a single console that is excluded. Everything is all connected, has as all multiplayer games should be in this day and age. There is no excuse not to have cross-platform anymore. The console wars need to end, and
Yeah.
we're all gamers. We all like to have fun. Just get rid of the console wars, and everyone's happy.
Yeah.
We don't need this. Oh, Xbox is better than PlayStation. PlayStation is better than
Oh,
Xbox.
Nintendo Switch is
PC is
better.
better than all of it. My Game Boy Color's better than all your stuff. No, any of that, right? It's just we're all gamers. We all love to play games. Let's embrace that and just forget about what piece of hardware we're
Stadia
playing
for
on,
the
because
win.
it does not make a
Oh,
blind bit.
Stadia.
It's like if yeah, Stadia, yeah,
Stadia.
Stadia's you. If you're on Stadia, I feel sorry for you, right? That aside, don't. If your gaming experience in Stadia, you're probably not a gamer anymore. Let's be honest. but that's it. I'm done. I'm gone. My brain's just farted. I can't. Right now. Anyway, download this game. Play this game. You'll enjoy it. Even if you're brand new to fighting games, one of the best games of the year for me, and I can't stop playing it, and I can't wait to get Taz in the game and start whirlwinding people off the edge of the map again. I literally love this
We're
game.
addicted.
I
We're not
cannot.
addicted.
I don't care. I'm addicted. I couldn't care. I'm addicted, and
Yeah.
people are addicted to smoke and drink and
True.
marijuana. This is my drug of choice. The MultiVersus. Can I have it in a bottle form? No, it's great. It's a brilliant game. I'm very surprised actually something this quality has come from Warner Brothers games, because usually they microtransaction it to oblivion, so you don't
Yes.
actually see the game. It's like it's 50 quid to press the start button. That's literally what they usually do.
Yep.
So it's very surprising how good this is, and I look forward to playing it with everybody. And I look forward, especially playing it with my two friends here. And I can't wait to get back into the game. I'm literally itching at the bit to load it up and play it right now after watching the gameplay I've got playing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, and one more tip, just one more beginner tip. If you want to level up your characters quickly, play against the AI bots.
Yeah.
And if you win all the time, you get more XP for winning constantly,
Yeah.
and you get
Yeah.
more gold for winning constantly. And the AI is pretty easy to beat. So
Well, I mean, they're not super easy. They're
they're
still
easy.
they're not. They're
If you're
not.
Taz, you're easy to beat. Taz
I, d-
wins.
I was just saying, like when we were doing that the other day, I still felt like they were not super
No,
easy and they're not
they
super
are
hard.
quite hard. No, they're not hard, but they're not. They don't stand there and let you punch them.
No, no,
They will fight you. Yeah.
they give up. They
Yeah, it
what's the
depends
word?
what level they are when you fight them. Because I think me and
Oh,
Steve
true.
realised this earlier when we was playing on our mains and we were playing level 14, level 15 characters. They were much stronger, as opposed to playing like a level 2, level 3 character.
Yeah,
They were a
yeah.
lot easier to beat. But when we were both Taz and he was level 3 Taz, I think we won our game in like 30 seconds because we
Yeah.
just killed him straight away. So yeah, it depends. It depends on the level of your character when fighting the AI. But I actually went in PvP for the first. This is the first PvP game I've played in 2.5 years. Like fighting
Yep.
wise,
Fun.
I haven't played online and PvP for a long, long time. And like Steve said, doesn't the first game I've been playing that doesn't bother me when I lose. Just very,
Yep.
very, very, very tiny amounts of frustration because I was still learning the game and I was a bit grumpy. But now I'm all right now. But the
Yep.
game's great. Don't play it. Don't play games in a bad mood. That's another health tip for you. Especially
Yeah.
games like this, because you end up eating your controller. Hey, it's bloody Taz!
Yep.
Right,
Amazing.
yeah, fantastic game. Honestly, you pick it up as soon as possible if you like fighting games. The
And even if you
how
don't
many
try
they're
it,
going to add? Sorry,
free.
Beth.
I was just gonna say, even if you don't play fighting games, try it. It's still free.
Yeah, I just hope they add more game modes in the future, like a three. I really want a 3v3
Yep.
mode, but from all the
That'll be
looks of
fun.
it, it's going to be 2v2 for quite some time.
Okay.
So yeah, we could always
Ah,
do free for all in the future. The
no, I
last
don't
one
want to.
standing.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
there is custom though, isn't there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
you've got
can't.
custom like for four of you to do.
Yeah, you get custom lobbies, so you
Yeah,
can make 4 player. Say you do
yeah.
4 player free for all and
So yeah,
friends and teams. Unfortunately, you don't get any XP or gold for doing those matches, which I think you should have done. I think you
yeah,
should have done. I think they should have added that, but that'd have been too easy for people to farm, I guess. So
Yeah.
yeah.
there you go. MultiVersus. Get it,
MultiVersus. It
or
is.
Taz will eat you.
That's my impression.
Your impression. That was it. There we go. All right, I think
Yeah.
we can probably move on from that now. Then we
Yep.
covered that quite well, quite extensively, as I expected we would, because
Yep.
all of us had something we needed to add to that. But yeah, it is now out. It's going to be. Is it full? Is it full release on the 26th or just?
It's full release on the 26th. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's out of closed beta and
Yeah.
the game launches properly on the 26th of July.
And it,
Yeah, and then it launches with LeBron James.
and does it? Is it
Rick
just
and Morty are
and Rick
coming
and
in the
Morty? Yeah.
season. Yeah, there's
Right.
another character coming, but no one knows who that is yet.
Yeah, so there will be more. There will be
Dun,
more content added
Winnie
to
the
it.
Pooh.
It's
if they added Winnie the Pooh.
No, because if they put Disney characters in
It
it,
can't-
it will
yeah,
lose
can't-
its
no.
charm.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
it can't be
Okay.
Disney
And then
characters.
everything will be censored.
Yeah, yeah. Disney will just stop you
And
from
they'll just
cross-platform.
everyone will kiss everybody and hug everybody, and then there's nothing. There'll be no fighting. It'll just be all hugging
Yeah,
and kissing.
like mwah,
It would be boring.
have some honey.
It'll be a different kind of game.
Let's not get into that.
Yeah, no, honey. We don't. Yeah, no. Let's move on from that then. Let's
stay
go
away.
into the news section now. I think we look at some news. So it's what we got. That's going to be worth a look at first. Oh yeah. So Ubisoft cancels 4 games. Ubisoft it was a bit.
Oh, I
crap.
saw that.
Yeah.
They
So
cancelled so many
I was
games.
I didn't even know that this is a thing, but yeah. So Avatar, founders of Pandora, which is obviously going to be the second Avatar movie, isn't it? It's coming out.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Ubisoft is making that. They've changed the release date for that, but then
Yeah.
they decided actually I think it's 4, I don't know, a few more games that they've just now cancelled, and one of them I was not aware that they were doing it, but a Splinter Cell VR.
I heard about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know about that. Yeah. So whilst game cancellations are obviously a common occurrence in the industry as time has gone on, but plenty of the titles have been canned, and companies turn towards that will work rather than take unnecessary risks. Ubisoft has had its history of canning projects, and today, which date was this? 2 days ago. So as of 2 days ago, 21st, whenever that was, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, as of Thursday, 21st, has revealed to fans of gaming.
Yeah,
Titan,
Thursday.
Yeah.
Sorry.
4 of the studio's up and coming projects have been shelved. And it marks the company's financial earnings call, and with it has come a ton of news for fans of a massive gaming titan to digest. Alongside the announcement that Avatar Frontiers of Pandora will be delayed until 2023 to 2024. So there's no definite as to when it could be, towards the end of that year, 2023 or the start of 2024 by the sounds of it. The Splinter Cell VR title, Ghost Recon Frontline, and 2 unannounced titles have seen their development cease. Now that's a shame, because I would have liked to have seen a new VR. We did say about this when we talked about Splinter Cell, and it would be interesting to see that. I mean, I don't have VR, but if I did, I might be interested to see. Can you imagine playing as Sam Fisher, but with his 3D goggles, and you got the you could switch on, switch off that night vision. That would have been quite cool.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah.
But you might as well just think about it, because you for a long time to come, because you're not going to get it. The first 2 cancelled projects have been in works for quite some time. So Splinter Cell VR title received an official announcement by Ubisoft back in 2020, alongside an Assassin's Creed VR title that were set to launch on the Oculus headset. Ghost Recon Frontline saw a massive wave of fan backlash after its announcement back in 2021, and as it was revealed to be a free-to-play battle royale title. Oh God, one of them. I didn't realise that. Yeah, reading into this now, I'm starting to see why I'm glad it's cancelled, to be honest. No, who wants I remember the Ghost Recon, the last one that came out, it was a massive bomb, weren't it? It was pretty much it got
it's
panned.
broken on release. Yeah,
it was broken. It was awful. So I'm kind of glad that that's probably not coming out. I'm still uncertain about the Splinter Cell one, but I like the concept of it being VR and as I just said. So yeah, that's interesting to see. So what's happening with this? The cancellations come from Ubisoft noticing the change in financial marketing as the earnings call reflects sentiment. Rainbow Six Siege performed well for the company with. See, that's all they've concentrated on, isn't it? Rainbow Six. That and
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, as well as the content. Assassin's Creed Valhalla received. I mean, I don't know if Valhalla did as well as the others, but that's still the only things that have come out recently that I can think of. Fan reception was mixed in regarding the announcement. Most fans were very. See, this is another company that just I like some of their games, but I don't like all of them. But I just don't like them as a company. I think they're
A
another
scummy
one.
company.
They're
They're a
another
scummy
scummy company. Yeah.
Yeah, big
They've
time.
definitely gone downhill
Oh yeah,
in most recent years.
the earlier days, especially when Splinter Cell was a thing, when it was massive. I always favoured them as a good company, but then obviously the more you read into a company, the more you realise how much you had the wool pulled over your eyes just by the games its content it was releasing. You think, oh yeah, they're great. Turns out, no, they're not. Is that going to be a massive loss though? Any of those games, considering what we just said about Ubisoft, I would say probably not. So, but that means there's a lot of there's a lot of people that have worked on these, and probably is another one of those companies again that they've just been whipped to death, just try and push for these games. I need to be told, no, we're going to scrap it now.
Yeah, no, you work hard on it. You put everything in.
Yeah,
gets cancelled. What the f?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah,
or because it probably doesn't meet meet what they want.
Oh well, yeah, you got
Ubisoft came out and said that they wanted to make everything microtransactions. They said they wanted to make all games like have a long life. Like they wanted every game to be live service, so they didn't have to keep making new games. That's basically what they said. And that's what, if you notice Valhalla, that's what they've done with Valhalla. Valhalla's had a constant stream of updates and paid for expansions. And these paid for expansions cost as much as a full price game.
It's like The Sims.
You know,
I know this isn't. I know it's different.
EA is this is bad.
Yeah.
Scummy. It's scummy. It's a scummy thing. Instead of like, if they, you know, how good would Assassin's Creed Valhalla be as an open world MMO? Like, you know, in terms of how, you know, world scaling, and you know, you got the whole world filled with just pointless NPCs that stand around and scratch their ass all day. You could actually have people in these towns, building like something of Valheim, but with the Assassin's Creed fighting and graphics. But you build the houses and stuff instead of just like click a button and it's there. You know, it's a lot more involvement. They're so focused on time savers and XP boosts and, you know, all that crap that they cram into their games because they deliberately nerf the XP grind. So you have to buy an XP boost to get better. They did that with Assassin's Creed, the one before that. What was it? Odyssey. And the game came out. It was really easy, fun to level. People were having a good time. Ubisoft went, "You're not having fun in our games. Get rid of all the XP, nerf it to oblivion." And they made so many changes, and then they introduced the microtransactions when they said there weren't going to be any. After a month, you know, they deliberately delayed the store for a month, and then put it in after all the reviews had come out. And they're so scummy. And they're just like Blizzard. They're just not as well known. People just don't know as much about them because they don't make the headlines as much, because they're a crap company. And they, like you say, they work on these games. They half-ass them. They're overworked. They're underpaid. It's poorly managed. You know, that's what the problem is for most of the point, is the management. Because if you look at indie developers and they look at how good and how much work programming takes, and you know, and how much is involved in game design, and you know, I've not done it, you know, professionally, or I've dabbled in coding and I've dabbled in game design, so I kind of get an inkling of what it's like. But to have someone like standing over your shoulder and screaming at you every 5 seconds, going, "Wait, that's my game!" You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
where's
Yeah.
my game? Make my game, god damn it!
Yeah.
And then like the equivalent of putting a gun to the head, going, "You make it or you're gone." You know,
Yeah.
um,
Mm.
that's what these sort of companies do to their employees because they see their employees as replaceable.
Yeah.
They just
Yep.
work them to death and then kick them out, and then they wonder why people quit, leave, and then the games don't get finished.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's no surprise if if you're making an omelet, you break too many eggs, you're just gonna ruin it. It's gonna be too much. And this is basically what Ubisoft do. They throw all their eggs into one basket, break them all, and then they just leave it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even finish making it. They just like half bake it. Oh, we'll stick it in the oven. That'll do. Comes out completely all over the place, overflowing, burnt to a crisp. That's what their game is. Oh, we'll fix it later.
Yeah.
It never gets fixed.
They don't.
It never gets fixed, and that's exactly what happened to their Breakpoint.
Mhm.
Tom Clancy's Breakpoint. And Tom Clancy's got some great books. Some
Yes,
really good,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
some spy espionage, some really good army stuff. Action stuff. And then Ubisoft are like, we'll use his name and make every game complete crap. It's just
Yeah.
there hasn't been a single decent Tom Clancy game since Splinter Cell Conviction, which we did spotlight a little
Yeah, we
while
did.
ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that was the last game out of Ubisoft that was actually decent. And
Yep.
probably the last one I would say is probably Black Flag. Black Flag is the other one that's probably one of my favorite of their titles. Not going to mention Watch Dogs because this is just
I
it- it-
really enjoyed Syndicate as well.
yeah.
That was one of their older ones.
Did you ever play Watch Dogs Legion?
No.
Where you got where you were
No.
the
No.
old granny and you run around and beat
What
people up
the
with an old granny?
what the bug simulator?
Oh,
There's so many bugs in that crap though. It
yeah,
was
yeah.
so
It
it
was
was
completely ruined. Yeah, it was another Ubisoft bug special.
yeah.
For the 100. Yeah,
Yep.
it's worse than Cyberpunk. And
Yep.
that's
Yep.
saying something, right?
Yeah.
But the concept was fun. Have an army of grannies go into a military base and beat a load of people up with a
Yeah.
granny, with an umbrella and a taser. It's completely stupid and balmy.
Yep.
And then flying in on drones and jumping off as a granny. And I'm not no disrespect to grannies, but if you was in an army base and you was armed to the teeth with M4s and all sorts, and you see a granny coming in on a drone,
I'd run away.
you
I
go,
would run away. I'm not dealing with that.
yeah, exactly. Obviously
Oh.
clearly off her nut and drugged up to the eyeballs, going, "I'm gonna get you all."
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they lose all the fun in their games. It's like how can you take that concept and make it unfun?
Yeah.
How do you
How?
unfun your game? How? How do
Yeah.
you unfun Ubisoft? It's Ubi not. Just
It's
Ubi,
really
just a waste
not
of time.
fun.
No.
Just absolute waste of time. The company is going to be, they got that with Skull and Bones. That was their next big project
Oh
that
yeah.
was supposed to be coming
Apparently they
out.
changed it completely from
Yeah, yeah,
like
because
people were saying it was fun when they played it when they were loud, and then they suddenly changed it.
oh, it's not
They're
fun now.
changing it. No, I don't know.
Oh, what a
It doesn't
surprise!
sound
What
doesn't
did I?
sound
So,
fun.
can you hear that echo in here? I think I just said do those unfun their games. It's exactly what they do. It's just they're
Yep.
completely clueless. It's the blind leading the blind off the edge of the cliff.
Yep.
They don't have a clue. They are probably aside from Blizzard, probably one of the worst companies to work for.
Yep.
And
Yep.
there might be some amazing talent in that company, and they will never see the light of day because they're working for a bunch of money grabbing microtransaction obsessed hillbillies that don't
Yeah.
have a clue what they're doing. And it's painful to see when you see their old games and how much love and passion they had in them, and then Ubisoft just went, let's
Yeah.
just make loads of
Whatever.
crap and sell it. You
Yeah.
know, yes, it makes no sense. And then everyone wonders why they've got no faith in AAA games anymore. When you look at all the AAA studios and they're all the same as Ubinauts and bloody
Yeah.
CD Project divs and EA assholes, they're all the same. They're all the
Yeah.
same. So give me, yeah, f you, give me money. Here's a crap
Yeah.
game.
I want all
Yeah,
the
Give me
money.
it
yeah.
now.
We'll give you half a game now and half a game later. Sometimes maybe good, and sometimes maybe shit. And yeah,
It will
that's
never give you the full game ever.
yeah, exactly. The game will be released never. Will it be made when we can be asked? It's
Maybe
really
sometime in the morning,
maybe sometime in the
in the
evening,
afternoon, or maybe not at all.
most probably never. you know, they don't have a clue. These companies, they literally lost touch with the fan base. They've lost touch with the gaming legacy, the gaming roots. You look back over the years, and you go back 20 years, and you look how much innovation there was, and how much they had pride in their games, and they made games that didn't have any of this. I'm not saying they shouldn't. There, if they want to have microtransactions and they want to have all that jazz, fine, fair enough. You want it,
Yep.
you have it. Great, good for you. You want to spend that money, brilliant. But at least finish the bloody game, and give us a full game to play and enjoy, as so you can have, you can have your cake and eat it at the same time. You don't hold the bakery to ransom just because you want an extra £5 for somebody's eyeball. I mean, come on, it's stupid. The whole
Mhm.
thing is stupid. Everyone's like, oh, but it's acceptable in free to play games to a degree, but it's not acceptable in full priced now next generation £80 plus games.
Uh,
Well, why is it next
Hey,
generation? It's 4K 60 frames per second. We already had 4K 60 frames per second on the PCs about 6 years ago. So how is it next gen exactly? Why are you charging me £80 when the game on the PC is £20? You
Yeah,
yeah,
know,
yeah.
yeah.
it really it's just greed personified, because it's a brand new shiny console that nobody has. But we'll give you the game. Yeah, it is, but we want £80 for it. Why?
We'll make it super expensive.
Yeah,
Like, come on, it's almost as much as a console, and it's like, why?
yeah, it's a
Why?
quarter of the price.
Yeah,
Yeah, the console's 400 to £450 or 350 quid, and the game's £80.
that's still a lot for a game, though.
I'm not including discounts. I'm not including, all the offers and stuff. The recommended retail prices for most new titles and the AAA. I'm talking about AAA games on the big
Mhm.
on the big consoles is always between £70 to £80 or $80 to $90.
Yeah.
That is a massive ask in this day and age, considering
Yep.
how expensive things are. So then, and that's why everyone likes indie games. And I know I've gone
Yeah.
completely off a tangent, as I always do on this, but
Yeah.
indie
It's
games,
normal.
are the way forward now. And the some of the big publishers like Microsoft are like, oh, indie games. Oh, how many of them can we get on the Game Pass? Let's buy all of them. And the same thing, and now Sony are now doing the same thing with their pass. But what made me laugh is that Sony updated their PlayStation Plus this week. I don't know if you guys know. They updated their PlayStation Plus and added a bunch of games to it. Stray
Yep.
is their first
Oh, yeah.
game is a console exclusive for
Yeah.
the pass that they have. Yay! Well done, PlayStation. You have one game.
Yeah.
Well done.
One
Um,
game.
yeah, one
Congrats.
game exclusive. Yay! You've got 2022. Brilliant. Well done. Um, and then what really annoyed me is they said they weren't going to add Final Fantasy 7 to the list,
They
and
did,
they
didn't
did.
they?
They
They
did.
did, yeah.
My
They
god.
added remake, and they added it in the
Oh
card.
my god.
Oh,
That was
Why
eighty
can't they?
pound I could have saved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I only got the PS5 for the Final Fantasy 7 remakes.
Yep. Yep. Well,
So
they
yeah,
still.
so my tip moving forward now is anyone that's listening and wants to buy video games, don't just get the pass, because it'll be
Yeah.
on the pass at some point.
Yep.
Even if it's
I
brand
believe
new,
it's good.
Xbox is going to have all their brand new releases day one when they come out on the Game Pass. That's a win.
Yep.
PlayStation, they're going to be doing the same, even if it's 3 or 6 months late down the line. They're going to have their exclusives on there, and their premium service is more expensive than Game Pass, I might add. Will have
Yep.
their games on there as well. So it's £15 a month for the PlayStation Plus, or £10.99 for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which includes your PC playing as well as your console and your online streaming as well to your mobile, to any device, including your mobiles. Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag we wish.
um,
yeah.
but yeah, I know I've gone off the rails quite considerably, but yeah, Ubisoft, forget about it. Just
Yeah.
don't worry about them. They'll be. Mark my words, they'll be gone within 2 years. They
Yep.
will be folded like a poorly stacked deck of cards.
Indeed. Well, crap.
Well, crap. Yeah, let's move on from that one then. Anything? Have we got any other news now? Because obviously,
4 hours later.
4 hours later.
4 hours later, we are still here. We are still talking.
Freedy has not shut up. Someone send help.
you mentioned PlayStation 5, and I think this is a bit scummy. What they did. So if you're
Persona 5.
Persona 5 Royal
Yeah.
owners would have to pay full price for the PS5 upgrade. I don't own the PS5, so I'm guessing like if you've got the PS4, you can upscale it. Is that what it is about? Is it all about
you're
upscaling?
basically paying for the PS5 version. So if you're already a PS4 owning of the game, you have to pay full price for the PS5 version. So, for instance, you paid 40 quid for the PS4 game, and most of these games do offer a free upgrade or an upgrade for minimal amounts. So I paid 5 quid to upgrade my Death Stranding PS4 to the PS5 version,
Yeah.
which I still haven't played. But I upgraded it, so that sort of thing is kind of acceptable, like £5 to £10. But to charge like 40, 60 quid.
This is crazy prices, yeah. So upon its release in 2016, Persona 5 became the best-selling game in the series. And I actually owned it as well, but I mean, I wouldn't go back to it now. So it launched to the top of many Game of the Year lists, as with the Persona 4. Then a few years later, a game received Ultimate Edition and bonus content. Persona 5 Royal introducing a new party member called Kasumi, I think his name is.
Kasumi.
Yeah. So it came out with there's a new district, and there was new weapons. There was 2 additional endings, among many other changes. But unfortunately, players of the original game there was no direct way to upgrade additions for a discounted price, forcing fans to shell out in dollars, it's $59.99, or pounds, it's $49.99 for a few more hours of Persona 5 content, which is absolutely madness. Like, what? That's more than the actual game's release, I think it was.
Yeah.
Like the original game's release, I think it was probably was about 49, maybe 39 pounds originally on the PlayStation 4. And then what you get is a few more hours of content. And now with the updated PS5 version, the game's scheduled to release in October. It seems that Atlus and Sony are heading down a similar path. So in a frequently asked questions on the Persona 5 Persona channel website, the developers state that there is no way for owners of the PS4 version and PS5 Royal to upgrade their game to a PlayStation 5, meaning that players will have to pay full price for the remastered version of the game. It's worth noting that owners of the Persona 5, on this 7th generation of consoles didn't receive a discounted upgrade to PS4. Therefore, with Persona 5 remastered PlayStation 5 owners, that sentence really caught me off there, because you got PS5, then you got Persona 5. It's like owners who first bought the game on PS3, just to make things worse now, just added PS3 into it. Right, will have paid full price for the game 4 times had they upgraded it with each new release, which is madness. Like, why would you want, like, how much more money do they want from the one game?
That's criminal. That is criminal. They should be at least giving him free upgrades, because you've already bought the game. All you're doing is upscaling the resolution slightly. That's it.
I think that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
For a game which is... Sorry, we're talking over each other there. Sorry.
That's all right. No, go on. Sorry.
No, I was just like, graphically, like you said, re-upscaling it. It's ultimately, it is basically, it's like a manga comic. It's just 2D animated comic style, with like speech bubbles thrown in just for good measure. It's basically, that's what it is, in terms of, because as I understand it, there's some voice acting in it, but there's otherwise at times there's not, there's just speech bubbles.
It's partly voice
Yeah,
acted.
it's partly, but I
Key
mean,
scenes are voiced, and then most of the time it's you just reading
yeah,
text, which irritates the crap out of me.
I
Just,
know,
just voice the whole bloody thing. It's,
I know that
I'll
because
derail it if I go into it.
that's the one thing I felt with that is like you occasionally you'll get that whoever was saying the text, there might be a response from one of the characters around the group, and it'd just be a reaction like, "Huh." And that's
Yeah,
it. That's all you got.
Yeah.
That's what you got
yeah,
from
it'd
it.
be like 20 lines of dialogue, and he just go,
Yeah.
like,
Just
what?
the sound. As much as I did enjoy the game, that was the one thing that let it down was the lack of voice acting. Again,
As I've always said,
yeah,
when you want to sell a universe and a world, if you're going to voice the characters, go all the way. Don't just half-ass voice it, because that brings you out of the game. Especially when you got to read walls of text,
yeah.
and you just at this point you just like right, skip, skip,
Yeah.
skip. Oh fuck, I can't skip it. And you
Yeah.
just get bored. You just sit there waiting for all this meaningless dialogue. For most part, it's just fluff. And a lot of the time it's just irrelevant dialogue. Oh, I went to the ice cream store earlier. Oh, I had loads of ice creams, and I spoke to Ted, and Ted said he bought an ice cream, and Ted told me that John went and bought an ice cream. We all had an ice cream, sat around outside the ice cream, and then we went to school. All right, what happened next? Oh, then I went home and told my mum I had ice cream. Oh, for God's sake, that sort of stuff. Irrelevant bullshit
Yeah,
dialogue.
it is. Yeah,
It just fluffs it, and main story aside, it's all just like blah, 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 blah. But even so, you shouldn't have to. It should be at least given the free upgrade to it.
it is
It's
crazy.
crazy.
I mean, you know, whatever the price that you're paying, like it launched as a PlayStation exclusive title, and it's immediately disappointing that Sony isn't offering any fans any upgrades, while
Mhm.
Microsoft, on the other hand, dominates the cross-generational market with Xbox Smart Delivery System, which promises free upgrades for any Xbox title that players own.
Yeah.
There's a lesson for you, Sony. Why not take it out of that,
Yeah, because Sony is no disrespect to our Japanese listeners, um,
Yeah.
but in Japan they're very much company first, consumer later.
Yeah.
So it's the companies will always put their company's interests before anything else, because that's how they work over there. That's how they function. They're like, if you don't like it, tough.
Tough.
But in Microsoft's case, it's they've become very much consumer eccentric. So they value the customer a lot more than they did 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
We'll give it to Phil Spencer. He's actually done a really good job on the as ties with Blizzard and other dodgy companies aside. He's done a really good job with turning Microsoft into an actual gaming giant. And they actually have licensed Persona games 3, 4, and 5 complete editions coming starting in October, or I think it's September, on the Game Pass. So if you want to save some money, just get the Game Pass and you'll have Persona 3, 4 remastered, and then the fifth one, Royal Edition, all bells and whistles, completely available on the Game Pass at some point in the future after the end of the year. Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag we wish.
So yeah, this news follows many complaints. No shit. About the jump in price across the 8th and 9th generations, jumping from $59.99 to, which is £49.99 to 69. I don't understand the price differences. I think this might be a misprint, because how can you have two different prices? How can you have one different price for one and then another different price? Stop waggling your finger. To $69.99 to $69.99
Wow, that's
pounds.
fast.
Recently, the Last of Us fans were disappointed to see the full price tag listings on the Last of Us Part 1 remake, while other games like Life is Strange Remastered also failed to deliver an upgrade. Meanwhile, games like Death Stranding, as Freddie mentioned, you got Director's Cut and Ghost of Tsushima gave fans a static price to upgrade. the last gen game, while many others received entirely free updates. This often times confusing juxtaposing and unreliable method of cross-gen gaming has put Sony at odds with many who seek to enjoy their favourite games on the new platform. While it's possible that this decision was made to prevent players from gaming the upgrade system by purchasing cheap last-gen copies, it continues to limit players' enjoyment of games on their system and severely restricts the PlayStation 5's already limited library of update games in favour of
Non-existent library.
profit. Persona 5 is exclusive to PS4. Persona 5 Royal Remastered is currently in development for Nintendo Switch, PC, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series XS. Which I would see. I'd get the game, but I would never want to upscale it. Not for those prices. That's ridiculous.
I still don't understand why that is so expensive.
It's just
because all they're doing is running it through an algorithm and upgrading the textures. They don't even do anything major with it. It's not like they're adding new gameplay. They don't add any new systems. They don't add any new stuff unless it's a version exclusive to, PS5 exclusive version has all of this content. This is why you buy that version.
No.
But it's not, is it? It's just the same game, upscaled.
The extra content was already added before, so that's what you've already getting. They're not adding anything extra.
So therefore, they wouldn't be losing anything by offering the free upgrade, because what you're doing is then honoring your fans' purchase and making them happy by just letting them download an upscaled version of the game for free, which isn't going to cost you anything because they've already paid for the game. I mean, it's not like it's like going into a shop, picking up two copies. One's pre-owned, one's new, and you just buy them both. There's no difference. There's no difference. You know what I mean? It's stupid.
Yeah,
it's stupid.
It is very stupid.
I know, like, most companies are anti-consumer, but that is just being an a-hole. That's just greed. It's like, just F you, give me money, which is the theme of tonight. Of all these companies. Shut up and give me money.
Give us
How
money.
about yeah, no chance. You got no chance. No chance in hell. So what other news do we have then, Mr. Steve?
I didn't find any others. Did you have anything else yourself?
I might have. I'm gonna mess up my stream, but I will look.
I have none.
You have none.
I have none.
There were.
Oh yeah, that's only some fun news.
Oh yeah.
So as we all know, if you're not too familiar, there's a bunch of AI generators that have popped up on the internet, generate photos from saying various items and people and circumstances. Now, you might have seen Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, a few other streamers do this on their channels, where they go to a website. I'm not going to say what website because it'll probably crash or not work. But you go to a website, you type in, "I want to see Mr. Bean on the Titanic," and then it will generate pictures of Mr. Bean on the Titanic. So there's been quite a few things circulating around with Geralt of Rivia, our good old buddy from CD Projekt Red, and he's been turning up at McDonald's recently, really wanting that Happy Meal and the hamburger. So this is what it does. It's quite funny, really.
Yep.
And you can have loads of fun with it. It takes a little while to process. I did I did Mario in a porno just for a laugh. And it just, all it did was it just loaded up naked pictures of men and put Mario's face on it.
Oh right.
And some of it wasn't like full front or anything. It was like the top half, and they're holding like a woman, and he's got Mario's disfigured face on it. And I'm just like, that's
What the
nightmare
heck?
fuel.
Yeah.
I was just curious to see
Yeah,
if it would
yeah,
do it,
yeah.
like, because
I would do it too
so,
if I was.
and I said, the other one I typed in was that there's an arse on the moon. And so they did the moon, but it was an arse
Yep.
cartoon. But it was like one of those, those really old paintings where they have the disfigured pictures, and you've got the eyes all over the place, and it's
Yeah,
like all,
yeah.
it looks really weird. It's like, was it Van Gogh or Michelangelo did pictures like that? They were really oddly strange and look, very
Oh, yeah.
deranged. I can't think of the name of them, but
I know what you
that's
mean.
basically what the AI generator does. It misshapes loads of stuff. Sometimes it gets it quite spot on. It's really good at doing inanimate objects and things. So I did for a laugh. I did a Coke can inside a boot.
Yep.
And it merged it together. I had a Coke can boot. It was great. You
Yeah.
know, so you can stuff like that. So it's very clever. It's sweeping the internet, and a lot of websites have been crashing because there's so many people are doing it. But
Yeah.
it does, if you're really clever, you can create some really cursed images, especially if you mix Freddy Krueger with Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah. I didn't sleep for a while after seeing that.
Oh no, I can't
That was
imagine.
some disturbing. You think Japanese horror is evil? You should see some of the stuff this AI makes. Honestly, it's funny. It's a good laugh, but it's quite funny how something like AI can all of a sudden just make pictures. What's next? They're gonna be able to recreate us.
Yeah.
We won't be in video anymore. We'll be our digital avatar sitting there,
Yeah.
fully scanned in.
Can-
Mine will be in my picture.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was just about to say that. Can you
Could you
imagine
imagine a
Beth's
3D
picture?
version?
There's a 3D
Oh,
version of that.
yeah.
Right.
Oh my god, that'd be terrifying. You
Uh,
wouldn't be able to sleep.
I'll swap myself out of Chris Hemsworth. I'll just be Chris Hemsworth in
Oh my god.
or
Yep.
or Beth's favorite Henry Cavill.
Leave Henry Cavill alone.
He's
Well,
mine.
we started
He's
on.
mine.
We
He's
started with The
mine.
Witcher, so we could. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Henry Cavill, the Witcher. That's right.
Yep.
I'd settle for a body like Geralt.
I think
Chiseled
anyone would,
man.
to be honest.
I wouldn't mind Jennifer as well, to be honest. But
Yeah,
does
Jennifer.
that, does it buy one get one free? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Uh,
it's a bit of fun. You can Google it, you can find the websites and go on there and have a muck about, and tweet us your findings
yeah.
on our
Yeah.
Twitter, and see what concoction horrors you can come up with, and see if we can beat you. That'd be quite an interesting experiment. How many deranged things can you make an AI photo generator
Yeah. Well.
create apart from Geralt at McDonald's? So still think it's funny. Let's make Geralt go to Curry's or something.
Yeah. Buy a
You
new
know,
PC.
yeah, make him go to Toys R Us. You know,
Buy
get
a
sit,
new
I'm
graphics
Geralt
card.
interested in trying this out. I just.
Geralt sitting on Santa's lap.
Oh
There you are.
yeah. 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 We need to see that. We
Or
need that.
it'd probably be Geralt slaying Santa. That's probably what the picture you'll get.
Yeah.
Monsters slay monsters.
Nah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but anyway, that was a bit of fun. That's a bit of fun. That one.
Yep. So yes. I don't know what else
And
to talk about.
I've got another little fun one for you. Do you remember in Heavy Rain, where you had the bit where you have to find the kid, and he goes, Jason,
Yep.
Jason. You
Oh
remember?
yeah,
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 Yep.
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, I can remember
Jason.
that.
Right. Well, there's a mod that's come out for Stray, the new cat game that's been released this week, and instead of meowing, the cat goes, Jason, Jason.
Okay, that's
So
pretty cool.
that's a
Yeah.
really
That's cool.
That's a really funny mod. So yeah, I don't know where you download it from, but that is a must-have.
Yeah.
It's just that is so funny. So you're a cat that's lost your son, Jason.
Yeah, Jason. That's so
Jason,
funny.
Jason, come, Jason, Jason.
Oh.
No, that's great. That's
Yeah,
wonderful.
there's loads of modders, and there's also Steve's gonna love this. Elden Ring is still in the news, and
Oh my god.
yeah, and the modders are hard at work recreating the scene where all the gods get killed by all the knife people, and some guy decided what boss would survive 20 odd knife guys attacking him, and it
Yep.
turns out probably 3 of them.
Oh wow.
You know, um, and that's about it. That's about as much as I can say about that because Elden Ring, just
The gift that keeps on
I've
giving.
completed that game and I've done with it months ago. I've done. There's one ending. There's
Yep.
one ending that's worth getting. The rest are just I'm sitting on a chair in this color jacket. I'm sitting on a chair in this color jacket. I'm sitting on
Oh
the
right.
floor,
Okay.
and I know I've been possessed by the devil. And then I'm sitting in the chair in this color jacket, and I'm sitting over here next to my friend wearing his jacket. It's that's the end. That's the
without
Elden
So
Ring
any
ending.
people
con-
wearing jackets, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
sitting on a
sounds
big chair.
fun. Wearing
Yeah.
jacket.
All in
You go
chairs.
through all that to get a 30-second ending.
Yeah.
Sorry, am I playing Mass Effect 3? What's going on? You know, stupid endings. Stupid endings, they really are. But
Yeah.
yeah, Elden Bin. That's what it's been. It's been and gone. Elden Bin.
It's
Elden Bin.
Elden Bin.
Elden Bin,
Elden
get
Bean.
out of
Been
Yeah.
and gone.
yeah.
That's
Alright.
just a complete. This is a complete random question, and probably nothing to do with video games. But have you seen that Netflix show Man versus Bee?
No.
Rowan Atkinson.
No.
No.
Well, that killed that conversation. That's one.
I'm sorry.
I did hear about it, but I never
Can't get the
really.
staff these days, can
No,
you?
you can't get the staff now. Is it any
Well,
good? Can you
why?
or do you
Why?
need
Why was
do you
you
need
bringing it
more
up?
of a reaction?
Why am I
moment?
bringing it up? Because it's funny,
Right.
and it was because on the
So we should
topic of
watch it.
humour. If you
We
like
can watch it.
it's Rowan Atkinson at his best,
I love Roy Atkinson, so
and
I'll watch it.
it is hilarious. It is a bit cartoony. Some of the
Well,
stuff that happen. It reminds me of Blackadder. Some of the things that happen.
Oh, that's not a bad
I'm
one.
Uh,
sold. I'm
so
sold. I love
But
Blackadder.
it's got a it's quite funny because I'm not going to spoil it, but you think it goes one way, but then it goes in a completely different direction, and
Yeah.
it's got a very good twist to it, and I highly recommend it. It's not a very long. You can watch the whole show in about 2.5 hours.
All right.
Yeah.
It's not the episodes. No, not even that. 90 minutes because there's 9 episodes and they're about 15 minutes long each.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can watch it in one evening. It should have been a film, really. I don't know why they made it episodic, but
I
it's
thought it was a film at first, but then
no,
I saw it's a series. I was like,
yeah,
what?
it should have been. It should have just been a film.
Yeah.
Hopefully, someone will edit together because it's unnecessary. It's padding. It's padding, but it's a very very good very very good show. And the reason I bring it up is because I was talking about comedy, and
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it just reminded me of I don't know why Elden Ring in my mind then went from Elden Ring to B. So
Yeah.
I don't know why I went there, but I think I need a drink. But yeah, there's another show I will recommend. Um, it's not
Okay.
on. It's not on. Oh, I've mentioned this, and it's
What?
on just Disney Plus.
Disney Plus.
And I know I predominantly we're a gaming podcast, but I just wanted to say if you like again comedy, but it's also a murder mystery, and you might have seen me
Oh,
mention it.
with Steve Martin.
Yeah, Steve Martin, Martin
Yeah.
Short, Selena
Yeah.
Gomez.
Mhm.
Only Murders in the Building. Really, really good. It's about a podcast crew.
All
Yeah,
right.
investigating
Oh,
murders, and they're Martin Short, Steve Martin, and Selena Gomez form a podcast, and end up getting wrapped into this murder mystery. And
yeah.
there's 2 seasons. I just wanted to give a quick review of what I've watched so far. First season, top class. Second season, I will, I'm going to say it's very Disney-fied.
Right. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Tone down then. They toned
it's
down from the first. So,
comedy-wise, it's much better.
right.
But there's elements in there that don't need as much screen time as they should be getting. And I can't go into too much detail because I don't want to get Steve's podcast banned. So
Yeah. Oh wow.
I'm just going to leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's makeup. Yeah, it's in my opinion, it's unnecessary. It was me and my missus were literally, it was an eye rolling moment. And I was just like,
Okay.
oh, for God's sake, this crap again. I think kind of sort of leaning towards what I'm getting. I think the guys know what I'm sort of getting at, but it's very annoying when they ruin. And it's also leaned away from the murder aspect and the podcast aspect in the second season. It's kind of gone in this a very
Yeah, yeah,
different direction. Although the writing's still solid, the acting's still really good, and it's still a very enjoyable watch. It's compared to the first season, it feels like two steps forwards, one step back
yeah.
thing. And I really hope the next 5 episodes are top tier, because if we keep getting what we're getting, I don't think I'll be able to finish watching it because it's just going to irritate me
Yeah.
so much. There's a point. So I like stuff. I don't care about stuff as long as it's narratively important and it fits the theme of the show and the story and the characters. But when they've met someone and they've literally known them for about 20 minutes,
Yeah.
and then they're like, "Come here, then, just suck each other's faces off." No, no, I'm kind of like, no, I don't really want to watch that. You know, there's no need for it. You know,
No.
at
Yeah.
least if you're going to mention it, fine. If you're going to do it, then have a quick 2 seconds, then cut out. I don't need to sit there and watch somebody snogging someone's face, sucking the air out of someone's face for 15 minutes. You know,
Oh my god.
it's-
Okay.
no, I want none of that. Thank you. No, thank you. No.
So
Please
people
stop.
who are just listening to the podcast, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you for joining in Freedy's lost his plot, and will no longer be featured on the podcast as of next week, as he's mysteriously disappeared into a black hole. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
You got the wiggle.
I got the
you got the
wiggle.
wiggle.
The wiggle finger came out. The wiggle finger came out.
I'm glad you mentioned
This is-
finger then.
I had to give a description thing
Yeah.
as to what was
Yeah.
happening. So yeah, it's a recurring joke.
I've been told.
It's
I'll
a
shut up now.
recurring. What was it from? Was it like from last week's pod?
If
Not
you
the
get
podcast.
the
Podcast.
wiggle, if you get
Yeah.
the winger,
Yeah.
winger,
Winger. The winger.
I get the head.
when you get the winger,
Get the winger.
Winger.
Get the winger and the thing shake.
The winger.
The winger. Getting put through the winger.
when you get the winger,
The figure
you
winger.
shut up.
The
figure winger.
winger. The wiggle winger.
I was going to say the wiggle,
The
finger.
wiggle winger.
Wiggle
Gotta say
winger.
that 3 times fast. Wiggle winger, wiggle winger. I can't even do it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle winger.
Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. We've
So
lost.
the head shaking needs to come in full effect now. It's the head shaking and the finger wiggling. And no.
Get the manager look.
There
That
we go.
glance, that manager look, that glance as if say you can't be serious. Look. Steve's got that down to a T, by the way.
He does. He actually does.
I know, and I'm in trouble.
Oh my god, that's great. That's actually hilarious.
Oh dear.
You called it.
But
Derailed at the end of
Derailed
the
it.
podcast.
There we go.
Yeah, right at the end, or near the end.
Near the end. Oh well, as we are almost done, then I think that there's any more news that we got to discuss because do you have
I don't
anything
know
else?
actually.
No?
I don't think there's much in terms of gaming
I don't
news.
think
I
there
mean,
is,
there's
actually. I think it's-
entertainment news, but
Yeah.
we can cover that another time.
Exactly. Well,
There's not
Yeah.
much. There's not much happening really. It's this time of year. It's a quiet month for games.
It's another quiet
You know,
month.
it's not. It's
All the
not,
award shows have happened. It's been and gone.
Yeah,
That's where you're sort of like
the not E3's
the
been and gone.
Yeah, so that's it.
The next one's in August at some point, which I'm sure we'll cover extensively.
Yes.
And I'll be probably ripping it apart like I always do.
Yeah, we're
some naff crap
rip
will be on it
apart.
and it'll be like, what's that there?
yeah. We'll look at that when closer to the time or around about the same time then when it's out or whatever is available to us. If it's worth talking about, of course, because it might even just be full of crap. It's like we don't know nowadays what you're going to get with these sort of gaming things that are happening.
Right. I think we how we all look at these gaming things now, and I'm not going to reuse it because it's funny. Sometimes maybe good, and sometimes maybe
Maybe
shit.
shit.
Uh,
Well, so
should
in
we
that, if that's
segue?
I think that is now the best time to sort of say, well, that's it. We'll come to the end of another week, another podcast. So before we go, should we do a Beth's joke of the week? Beth's joke of
Yeah,
the week.
joke of
Beth's
the week.
joke of
Best
the
joke
week.
of the week.
Beth joke
Make
of
it
the week.
better.
Best
Joke of the week. Joke
Joke
Okay.
of the week.
All right.
Beth,
So just for a bit of fun,
bit of fun.
I have this joke book I have with some really not really stupid jokes,
Yeah.
and I'll pick a page. I'll ask either Mr. Steve or Freedy to choose a number, and I will choose a joke and I will tell it to you. Okay, I'm just gonna open the book. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Mr. Steve, choose between 1 and 4.
Oh, let's go 2.
2.
2.
2. Okay. Why is a pencil the heaviest thing in your satchel? Because it's full of lead.
That's more fact than it is a joke.
It's in there. It's in the book.
Today's fact of the week.
Fact of the
Today's fact of the week.
Fact of the week.
Fact of the week.
Woo.
Fact of the week.
Pencils are full of lead.
Who
Who
knew?
knew?
Who knew?
Who knew? We didn't.
Got more lead than the butcher's dog. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, that was the joke. Fact.
Fact. Joke
of the
/
week.
fact. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thanks very much, Beth, for that.
Thanks.
Let's do some socials then. So, anyone going to be? You know what? I'm just going to skip Beth this week. I'll just go straight to expense. So you can find Beth over on twitch.tv/expense.
Monday, Wednesday,
Monday,
and Friday.
Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah.
No, actually, go on, Beth.
What?
Will you actually stream at all? Because I think
I don't know.
you don't know, but you will occasionally be in Expenses channel, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Okay,
That's
so
when I play with them.
that's when you play.
So, yeah.
If you're not doing that, you can always jump in on one of our channels as well. So yeah, you'll hear the voice, but you won't see the face.
You'll never see the face.
Never see the face anymore.
Nope.
Freddie, let's go over to you then. Will you be streaming? And I can probably guess one game you might be streaming soon.
Yeah, maybe I might be streaming MultiVersus for the considerable future.
Yeah.
But I do actually want to return to, as said, as Dusk Falls, doing a interactive stream. I'm hoping to do that on Tuesday. So Tuesday night, 9 o'clock, or shortly after, because at half term my schedule goes out the window because all the kids are at home and go to bed. So sometimes I might be early. Sometimes I might. Sometimes maybe good, and sometimes maybe shit. But I will be streaming 100%. Might be as Dusk Falls, might be MultiVersus, might be something completely different. I don't know yet. There's plenty of horror games I've yet to play. There's a game called Tormented Souls, which I bought a little while ago, which I did start playing. Which I had to turn off because it had loads of nudity in it at the start. So I was like, "Do I need to stream this?" And it was weird because she was all like taken up with tentacles and pipes and stuff in all the various places. And it wasn't a hentai game I bought. It was a horror game.
Are you sure? Sounds like
yeah. The opening scene, she gets knocked out. She has an eye removed, and then she's naked. She's got loads of pipes connected to her, in all the places.
Yeah, definitely.
All the places.
I've seen that.
I'm definitely doubting.
That's
your.
That's the opening 5 minutes.
My
and then
goodness.
you get out of the bath, and then she puts clothes on, and then you get lost. And then I died, and then there's no save system, so I had to restart.
Oh my
So
God.
I had to see the same scene again. It's unskippable. So I turned it off.
Doesn't sound bad.
From now I've read a guide. I know what I need to do now. But it's quite a nuanced game. It's very old school Resident Evil 2.
Right.
The old school Resident. I'm not talking about the remakes. The old school with the really crap camera angles
Yeah.
and you can't see anything, so you go around the corner and you're just like dead. You know.
Resident
So,
Evil
but
style.
yeah, so I'll be playing that, and hopefully might be playing some community games. And I'm one follower away from 200.
Come on,
If I can get
guys.
200, I will
Come
have a
on,
giveaway
guys.
of epic proportions and a massive celebration. Um,
Yeah.
after Mr. Steve's celebration, which is coming soon, I believe.
Yep. Yep.
Yes. I've got a celebration coming up. I've got to be taking off in August, of the first week of August. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break from work. I'm just going to do, but it also ties in nicely because last year I became affiliated, and I want to do a celebration stream. So I will be doing a celebration stream pretty much on my birthday because that's when it happened last year. So
Yep.
it will be that time last year. I will be doing probably going to be breaking that 12-hour mark. We might be going on to 20 hours maybe. So it's going to be a full day stream. I'm hoping to actually do something for that stream as well, not just to actually stream, but hopefully try and give something away if I can to people like who comes in. Regular followers will get entered into we'll probably do a thing where we enter people's names in and stuff.
Dip.
Yeah, lucky dip. And if you're a subscriber, you might get your name in twice, just so you got a much better chance. Obviously, yeah, it's not just trying to get the subs, but it's just trying to get like a thank you, because like you're giving to me, so I want to give back. Do you know what I mean? So it's that's kind of the idea behind it. This time last year, of course, I wasn't affiliated. Now I've got the option to say thank you. So that's what we'll be doing. But that's in August. As for myself, streaming wise, I managed to squeeze in an extra cheeky little
You did, yeah.
a little stream on Thursday, which is when the MultiVersus pretty much came out.
Yeah.
So that's why I streamed it. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're sort of looking at 4 days. I typically do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So those are my 3 main days to look out for me. But yeah, any bonus days I will try and do if I can. It's all about how I feel. How do I feel? Do I feel tired enough? Do I feel active enough to be able to stream? Then I will. But of course, it'll always be. Yeah, it's always going to be before 9 o'clock. So yeah. You did that just as I took a sip of water, and I was like, "Don't let me spit that out." Don't let me spit that out because it just go everywhere, all across my keyboard and everything. But yeah, if I'm playing games, it's going to be either on the Friday or the Sunday. But otherwise, you're going to hear me on the podcast. Speaking of which, episode 36 has come to an end.
Woo!
Episode 37 will be next week or the week after. I don't know.
That's how we feel.
Depends how we feel. Because occasionally we have now sort of like breaking the podcast into smaller segments. So it will continue, but we now and again we like to do a gaming session. So the 3 of us.
Yeah.
And I like it to sort of continue to do that. So we do the not the podcast or the after show podcast, depending on whichever it is.
After Dark podcast most of the time.
Yeah, After Dark podcast. If you've ever listened to those episodes, they're full on, like all the way through. Like, yeah, the swears do come out.
No holds barred.
No holds barred. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't hold it back.
No.
Uncensored 3D is the best kind of
3D. Those ones are more uncensored. These podcasts are more so censored. But yeah. So yeah, give them a listen. If you do want to listen to any of the podcasts, they are over on Spotify, iTunes are the 2 main ones. But anywhere that does a podcast will also be released on there. Now I think Now Music does podcasts. I think there's Audible as well. If you're familiar with Audible, obviously Amazon Music. But if you listen to podcasts regularly, give us a like, give us a thumbs up. Give us the 5 stars out of 5. Just get us noticed out there. That's what really
Leave some
podcasts.
comments.
Leave some comments.
Yeah.
That's what gets us noticed. If you leave a comment, and it just helps boost the podcast. Gives us that little bit of a incentive to carry on as well.
Yeah. Don't just tell me I smell in the comments.
Yeah.
Give me some original content at least. Say
Give
I
us some
smell nice. Yeah, I smell nice.
criticism.
Constructive criticism is what we're after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Constructive feedback or no feedback. Got nothing nice to say, don't say it.
Yeah, basically, don't say anything at all.
Please be nice. If you enjoyed, please leave a review and leave likes and 5 stars and all that good stuff. Is it really, like I said, Steve says, we really are angling for some feedback, and hopefully you enjoy it as much as we like chain wagging and having a laugh and making it enjoyable for you guys to listen to as well. At least I hope so. You're not telling us different if we're not.
Yeah.
so
If you're not enjoying it, tell us.
yeah, but in a nice way.
Very
I
nice.
really like you
Of course.
guys, but you're crap.
But you're crap. You're not good. Stop it.
talking nonsense. Tell Freedy to shut up. Yeah.
Feel free
No.
to none of that's copyrighted, so you can use any of those lines that he just said. So.
Or you can write
you
can write wiggle in just asterisks.
We know what you mean.
Hashtag wiggle.
Hashtag wiggle wiggle.
Hashtag wiggle.
Yeah, that's
Wiggle waggle.
Wiggle waggle.
Wiggle
waggle.
no, wiggle wingle.
Wiggle wiggle.
Wiggle wingle.
Wiggle wingle. Wingle.
You could also contact
of Wimbledon, come and
Oh dear.
All right, shut up.
Yeah, you can also contact any of us on our Twitters. We've all got Twitters. At FunnybitsBoi, at TheFreedyShow, at PizzaBeth1, or TikToks or YouTubes. Although I think Freedy's is the much easiest one because he's got 100 followers or 100 subscribers on
113 subscribers and not climbing.
So he's got his name
5.
at the end of the YouTube.
My URL will stay there forever now because I hit that milestone.
Yeah,
I could go minus 50 subscribers, and I don't want to do that. But no, my URL stays there. It's not gibberish anymore. I feel important.
Yay.
Not the other way.
Okay, that's it. That's all we've got time for. Thanks very much for
I
listening.
didn't hear what you said. What did you say, Beth? What?
Go on.
What?
What did you say?
What did you say?
Who?
I heard you. I thought you said I have a Wii. Is that what you said?
What?
Who? What? It's Mr. Steve.
Oh, I thought it said to me. It sounded like I have a Wii. I was completely got. What are you talking about?
Who? What? Me or Mr.
This
Steve?
is the longest outro
Me.
ever.
Beth. Yeah, Beth.
Me.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
What did I say?
You sound like I have a Wii. That's what I thought you said.
I didn't
I
say
don't know
that.
why, but I don't know. But that's what it sounded like to me. I know you didn't, but that's what it sounded like to me. I was just like, "What are you talking about?" So I was like, "What are you talking about? Eh? What?" He's like, "Can you shut up so we can end the bloody thing?"
Yeah,
I have no idea where this was
In a
going.
minute.
It's the longest outro ever. Thanks very much for watching. Thanks for listening. Until next time. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
so confused.
I think I'm sleep deprived. I think that's affected.
I don't know what would make you think that you're sleep deprived. It's
Maybe because I'm crazy. I don't know.
but you're already crazy.
Yeah, I was crazy beforehand. Now what the hell am I? Long gone. He's out of here.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Bacon, for being in the chat as well, and for
Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon Sony.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Bacon's been in my chat for ages. Well, obviously, he knows it's a podcast. I'm assuming he does.
Wait, who Bacon who?
Yo,
Bacon
Bacon.
Sony.
I ain't seen you for ages, man.
Bacon Sony. Oh my
We're still currently live, so you know.
I didn't even see
Bacon
you
is an
commenting.
OG.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't have your chat loaded up. I had your screen, but not your chat.
Yeah.
Bacon is an OG
Yeah, man.
of my
No
storm.
worries, and
Hello
all.
all. Yes.
Hey Bacon.
I
Good
was
to
gonna
see
type
you.
Thanks now, but I don't need to actually type now. I can actually speak to you. Obviously, podcast is recorded, so we can.
Yeah,
upload it.
we don't interact with chat while we're recording the live podcast feed. But thanks everyone in my chat that's been watching. I had a couple of new listeners come in. Trends came in, said he was really inspired by what we were doing, and
Excellent.
he said
Oh.
he was looking to do podcasts himself, and he was listening and is inspired by us. So that's really good. Really good.
Excellent.
That you're very nice of you to say as well, Trends. I hope you're all right wherever you've gone. And my
On the grind now.
other new listener is Falchian, who came in the other day when I was playing as Dusk Falls. And he's
Fred
been
said he would like to be a guest.
yeah, he did. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to answer him because obviously I didn't see that message on my chat. So what I'll do is I'll message him on Twitch and see if he answers.
Yeah.
He streams, so well, might be worth having him in. It's from America, so it might be interesting to have him on. Get to know him a
Yeah.
bit first, and then
Yeah,
get him
definitely.
on and see what he's like.
Yeah, of
I
course.
still want to get what's the name, Butternut on here,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I want Alex on here as well at some point.
Yeah, Alex.
I
Yes,
really do want
come on.
Alex on here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's never seems to be free on Saturdays.
No.
So
Unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, of course. I was hoping
Yeah.
hoping I
Get
wasn't
Jelly back in as
interrupting
well.
and disrupting you. No, that's fine. Like I said,
Let's get Bacon on here.
Bacon. You want
Yeah,
to be a
Bacon will
guest? Be a
stream.
guest.
Let's get Bacon in.
You stream.
Yeah.
You
Come on,
stream.
Bacon.
You into games? There's games that you want to talk about. Feel free to jump onto.
I used to play. I
podcast,
played
yeah.
games with him before.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. I know him. You know him well. Let's
Yeah.
get him in and
Yes.
have a chinwag.
Yeah. No, that's it. That's what it's about. We're just trying to get in other guests. Instead of just instead of listening to us three ramble on all the time, you can always have a guest that comes in, help break up the monotony
help shut Freedy up.
of the voices.
Sorry, no.
Yeah.
Monotony. This makes it sound like we're so boring and listen to the same old drones of Steve.
I
and
was
Beth
trying
and
to say
Hey.
it in a ironic.
We are interesting.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah. Let's go. That's along the lines of the finger wiggling now. As I say, you're not you boring
Oh.
tone person.
Bacon,
oh
you
God,
have
me
to.
live on a
Bacon.
podcast. What could go wrong?
Bacon, you have to. You have to, Bacon.
Have you
to
not?
now.
Have you not been listening to what we? It was just that.
If you've not heard us,
Have you not heard us?
Who,
Yeah.
me?
Oh, I
Me?
pretty much summed it up just then.
What happened?
It's all a bunch of finger wiggling.
Finger wiggling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yep.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
wiggle, wiggle. The finger of wiggles.
Yeah.
That
You
sounds
only
like
get a
por-
finger
that sounds
wiggle
like a
if I
porno.
disapprove.
Only in your mind it sounds like that.
Yeah.
Because
I
I've
think
seen
I
it
think-
already.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say I've seen that. Nicking my jokes, Beth. Now Steve's dying. Too much
Yep.
laughing. He's lost his voice. Now he's coughing up his voice box.
Oh dear.
Ah. Ah.
Right. If it hasn't occurred to anybody, yes, I am on drugs. Quite.
Literally.
Hey, I'm up for it.
I wish
but
I was joking.
Sorry,
No, I know you're not.
Sorry, I was just reading.
I know you're
Hi, I'm
not.
up for it, but I won't be held responsible for your drop in listeners.
You mean gaining listeners?
We need,
right?
we need, yeah,
We're
your
gonna
game
gain
listeners.
people. If they see someone called Bacon Sunny,
I-
they're gonna be, oh.
I don't think
Okay.
you can go below 0, can you?
Well, you can go minus, but
No,
I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
how you would
Steve.
do
I'm
that.
sorry, Steve. That was a
No.
bad joke. Hurting Steve's feelings now. He's like, "Fuck, I want to kill him."
No, it's fine.
That's
You
it.
got the
End,
face of disapproval.
end stream. Kick him. Kick him. Kick him.
Give him the wingle, the wingle. Give him
The
the
wingle.
wingle.
The wingle,
Give
wingle.
him the
Give
wiggle.
him the
No,
face of
not the wingle.
disapproval.
No, not the wiggle. I'll go
Not
sit
the
in my
wingle.
corner again. I want that as a GIF, so I can just press it.
Yeah.
When someone
Oh my
pisses me off,
God, we need
I
that.
can just do that.
I should. I'm still
need
live.
that.
Let's go into. Not
Ah.
live.
I should hope you're still alive, Steve, unless it's saying we don't know.
No,
God.
I'm
I'm
still
still alive.
I'm still live. Yeah, so let me go into just chatting.
I'm still
mode.
alive. I'm still alive.
Yes.
Yeah, so I did do the old wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh,
The only
wiggle.
thing about Discord is that it reverses text, but when I put my other camera on, it flips it again. So for the sake
I
of the
know.
podcast, my thing, you know, My little
Yeah.
sign has to be backwards. But my
I need one
T-shirt,
of
which
those.
says Foo Fighters, is actually oof.
Oof.
Oof fighters.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. What's for fighters backwards?
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah. Are we doing
I was
anything tonight, or are we just going to end the stream?
It's up to you.
MultiVersus?
Beggar. You know best.
all of us have
put your
just picked
drops
Taz.
on.
Yeah.
What?
But that's the only thing. We can't have 3 of us all in, can we?
Oh, it sucks.
Well, we can, just not playing the official modes. You can only play the
I don't want
FIFA
to
role,
play
can't you?
custom.
I don't want to play against bot. If there was one
Yeah.
other person playing with us, it wouldn't be quite so bad.
Yeah.
So should we skip that as an idea then?
Well, we probably want to play it, don't we?
But do we have to skip it? I don't
I'll
want
watch you. I'll watch you.
No, join. Oh, should we just do like winner stays on? Sort of, or just take
Yeah,
it. Just take it. Why don't we just take it in turns, right?
Round robin.
We just
round
we
robin.
both.
Why don't we
round
do
robin. Do a round robin.
like 5 rounds?
Yeah.
And then switch 5 rounds and switch.
Yeah, just one of us sits out for until the next round is over.
Yeah, that sounds alright to me.
Yeah. All right, load up then. Right, that's what we're gonna do then.
Any way to get our fix with MultiVersus.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get rid of the.
You said it, Beth.
I'm gonna turn cameras off on Discord.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do reactions again.
I was thinking that.
Do you want to carry on with the cameras? We set up our respective.
I'll be,
how did I do that last time? Because I have
I'll be back in a moment,
idea.
guys. Okay. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay. Is that? How did I do that? How did I do that last time? I have no idea. Oh, well, there we go.
Oh, Beth's left the call.
Beth has left the building. She got given the wingle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Right, there's me. And I'm just gonna.
Yay! There we go.
Sort you out.
Right, so we're going to do with reactions from our respective gameplay.
If only we had Beth to do that.
Glad you, good Steve, Beth. Hope you're feeling better. Freddie, hope you're well. Thank you, Bacon.
I'm doing all right, mate.
Right, so
we've got Steve in the corner over there. In the top right-hand corner, we have Mr. Steve. In the top left, we have TheFreedyShow, and everyone will be playing Taz.
Yeah,
it's the Taz stream. Right.
I'm just gonna move.
That looks alright, doesn't it? Quickly, just head over to my
Oh, you've got your face split into 2 parts.
It's fine.
It looks like it is now. I mean, but
there you go. It should be alright now, right?
Yeah,
That's
that
right.
is now. Yeah, it is now.
There's the before. I split myself in half.
Yeah, and that's what I just seen, whatever. English.
Seen, son.
English, I don't speak it.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Nope.
Nope.
What's English? Right, there we go. I need to put. That's a good idea, putting your little link thing underneath your name. I need to do that.
Right, there we go. And then we're going to go into the game. Is it picking up? It's not picking up game. No. It did the other day. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
I had to do screen.
Okay, so I will just be back in a short while. I'm just currently going to get a decent drink that isn't water. Because I feel I need it now.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be back.
I can't put my effects around it. That's annoying. I'll take it off. There we go. So we got our. Right, I'm just gonna get a drink as well. I won't be long.
think looks like Freddy has left as well. Okay. So Beth should be joining us shortly. But yeah, once Freddy comes back, we'll play some games. Just do this for a little while, and see how we get on. Different times of day, of course, might might change. Like the people you go against, they could either be good, they could be bad. Okay, I'm going to close down some windows just to save resources in the background. Because whilst we're doing the show, I usually open quite a lot of windows. Let's actually change the title. MultiVersus. So I'm just going to quickly change the title of go and done. So let's update that. Probably need to refresh it, but do. So I hope everyone's doing alright. Like I said, we're going to be battling out. There's going to be taking it in turns. We might do like a round robin thing. I think Beth said she's coming back. She did leave the call. And
Uzbekistan.
he is back.
Uzbekistan. Alright, so who's going first?
Did you manage to stay cool this week? Yeah, we managed to get some cool. It was a nightmare here. Yeah, we did. Well, Beth isn't here, so I think we'll just go with us two.
Where's Beth gone?
She has left the call. Yeah, I'm not sure if she left.
Why? Why?
I don't
Beth,
recall her.
Go?
I don't recall her saying she was leaving. Just that she left the call. But
where did you go, my lovely? Where did you go? I want to know. How's that go? That's a really old song, isn't it? How does that go again? It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Right.
Who are you going to send in?
I'm going to send in my mum.
I want to do a little bit of Batman first.
There's an old joke for you. We used to say in the kids. When you used to fight in the playground, I want to get my mum on you.
I think she said she'd be back soon. Yeah, I think she did as well. Yeah, Bacon. Yeah, but I like this. The idea that we're doing this reactions as well, live reactions.
So, it makes it more fun.
It does make it more fun.
I need to get your chat loaded up. I need your chat box.
Chat box.
Oh, can I put that down?
Right.
That'll have to do. There you go. Oh, no, that's not helpful. The chat box is gone. Wait, get back here. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, so I've got your chat up. I've got my chat up.
Yep.
Everyone's a winner.
Everyone's a winner, baby. That's the truth.
Right, so as you can see, I am the magnificent Tazaruni.
I am Batman.
I'm here. What do you need?
I'm here. What do you need? Everyone has to do it at some point. Oh, look. Oh, whoa. What the hell? It's a Batman versus Taz versus Taz. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's sort out these.
He has 22 wins in total. I have 368 ring outs. You have 139 ring outs. I should put my win badge there. Maybe that'll scare people.
139, 368, and he has a 22 wins. But we don't know. Yeah,
Let's
this
get
will be
this
interesting.
started.
This will be interesting.
Yep.
You're still
This
showing
was-
under the podcast, by the way. Oh, it probably needs to be refreshed.
Yeah, you have
I-
changed it. It says MultiVersus for me.
Yeah.
I see a pest to eliminate.
I see a pest to eliminate.
Well, this is going to be fun. Got 2 different play styles for the same character.
I'm the yellow one, by the way.
Yeah.
Eat this, Fleabag.
See ya.
Stupid pointy ear bags.
That's not ready.
In case you couldn't tell, this does take a little bit of concentration. For me, at least.
See you later, Batman.
Hold still, Furball. Out of smoke.
Oh,
Hello.
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 Oh no, you derailed it.
What derailed that?
You did. Camera's gone.
It's fine.
Oh no, my camera.
It's fine. Shut up.
See you later, Bat
Blue team.
Taz.
No, 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 no.
Da 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 da. I didn't even
Yeah.
get knocked out.
Oh, okay. You're on the mobile and it's
I'll be watching all
on TV, so
days.
probably will be behind.
Continue.
Continue. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll play a few rounds and then
Who are you gonna
you guys
send
can
in?
play.
Okay.
Stupid pointy head man.
Yeah, the
Stupid
cameras.
pointy man.
Your camera's
fucking love
gone
this.
now.
My camera's all right on my screen.
Yeah. No,
Don't
not for me.
blame me.
I'm blaming
Don't
you.
blame. Don't blame it.
More bites, less talks.
How are you, Bacon? If you're still there. Listening.
Waiting for other players. What's happening?
Well then, I guess it's up to me.
No, I can't fix it. Not yet. Damn it.
Not yet.
It's alright, it's only me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling quite much better. My voice is still a bit oof,
Let's get this started.
but I feel bad.
You know what's good for a bad throat? Just like salt water, I think. It
Salt
depends
water.
sometimes. Yes, kind.
Mm.
Like, can it get rid? Did you get? Is it like an itchy?
My
feeling?
throat's no, my throat's not sore. It sounds weird. I
Ah,
sound weird.
just sound weird.
Should have
Oh,
brought a bat flea collar.
I think it's because my nose is blocked still a bit,
Stay sharp.
so that makes me sound weird.
all right.
Like my throat's doesn't hurt at all or whatever. So it's a bit croaky. That's the word, croaky.
Aiming for the fur ball.
Aiming for the third ball. Why has he that?
Has coming. Spin.
Ow.
Why for you bury me in the cold ground?
Na 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 na. Eat you.
No, 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 no. Eat you. I'm gonna say that when I eat dinner tomorrow.
Sodium.
Yeah.
Sodium.
Get out. No, I'm out. No.
No.
Sending you back to
I'm dead.
point for red team.
Oh no, and then they got double teamed.
Sorry. Hairball.
Sending you back to the zoo.
Bad for heart. Good for taste.
Bad for heart, good for taste.
That's not ready.
Yeah, go Steve.
Hate gadgets.
Oh, I'm getting doubled up. Ugh, get out of it. Shit! Oh, I got knocked off. I've heard beer is very good for a croaky voice. Just saying.
What is?
Bacon said, I hear beer is good for a croaky voice.
Oh, I don't have any beer. Bacon, send me some beer.
Oh, mate. Maybe. Right, we're going now again.
Right, can I play once again with you guys?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to sort my camera out. It's all messed up.
Who are you gonna send in?
And now it won't go back to how I had it before.
Yeah. Let's try.
I'll play one game with Mr. Steve and I'll play one game with 3D.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go.
Aww.
This game isn't for 3 players. It's only for 2. Let me.
If you say Beth. Right, hold up.
Right, I think my guy's too big.
Who am I playing first with? Beth.
There
Mr.
you
Steve.
go, so-
No, hold up. No, sorry.
We're both like we're trying to sort our cameras out.
Yeah, no, the camera's gone. Right.
Fart noise.
I like how they copied our setup here. We were the original Taz and Batman combo. How dare you?
Taz and
Damn it.
Batman.
Tasman.
Tasman. I'm a Tasman.
I'm a Tasman.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna make that. I'm a Tasman.
Let's get this started.
I played rubbish in that round though. I didn't land any of my attacks, and I completely whiffed. That map I always play bad on. That map always screws me over.
Yeah.
Because my camera died.
I don't think so.
Bats.
Oh, I have. Oh, crap.
Oh my god. Let me hit you.
Oh, you're still playing.
Yeah.
How am I at 50 damage already? Wow, this Batman hits hard, man. It hurts a lot.
Can't use a bomb yet.
Spit, 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 spit.
Taz is gone.
Please, Bacon. Can you get me some beer?
Oh,
What the
I've gone out.
I exterminate pests like you all the time, sending you back to the zoo. Eat this, fleabag. Hope you didn't give me
You know what? I'm gonna aim to stream this week.
match point for
I think that's a good goal for me.
Good goal.
justice. Will.
Yeah, my goal is to stream this week. Don't just send me a picture of beer, Bacon. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'll be sad.
Send actual beer to
Send actual beer to my.
this postcode
Look.
and
Come on.
Match point for red team. Success.
That's more like it. I couldn't hit any of my attacks. I was getting frustrated. Why has my camera died?
Now would you stop spinning?
Do that.
damn, yeah. Right.
Right, let's go. I'll play one match.
Okay. All right.
Who?
Is my camera good? I don't know.
Who you
What's
gonna
happening?
send in?
Has my camera died?
On your stream, yeah. It's good.
How is it? Why has it died?
No, it hasn't. I don't know if it's died.
There's no. It's like, it looks like I'm stuck on the screen.
Okay.
So I fixed it. Yeah. I'm alive again. Yeah. There we go. Right. So am I dropping out? You two playing together?
I'll play one game with Mr. Steve and I'll play one game with you.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay. So I'll play
Right.
with Mr. Steve first.
Okay.
There we go.
You have to leave the party. Yeah. Disband the party. Yep. There we go.
Who are you gonna send in?
I shall practice in the lab with Taz while you play together.
All right. I'm gonna close this down because it's kind of annoying. Sorry, but I need to get rid of that. Sorry. But it was just
Get-
annoying me.
Get rid of what? Me.
Get rid of the border.
Yeah, I've got to reset I'll reset the camera.
Live
Sorry.
reset.
Yeah, live reset.
Okay, okay. I'll play with Freddy first. I only have
Alright.
15 minutes
How long?
to
There we
do
go.
my
Right, there we go.
dailies.
Okay. 50 minutes. Okay, I'm coming back into the game now. Right.
I'm playing with
Do,
Freddy.
do you want to? What have you got
No.
to do in your dailies?
Beth, are you online?
Perform
Where are you?
and Freddy. Well, I'm with Freddy right now.
Oh, you were with Freddy now. All right. Oh, I dropped
When-
out. All right, fine. I didn't realise.
Ring out a player while off the edge of the map. That's not going to happen. Can
First,
perform
fighting
neutral
against bots, it would.
specials. Oh, that's true.
All right, so for context, for content, I'm going to just play a single player while I wait for you to.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. So
Yeah.
what you're watching is 3D, but on his stream. So that's just weird.
That's quite strange.
You
isn't it?
watch Steve react to a completely different game.
Yeah.
You're frozen on my screen. Your camera
Oh, me?
on my stream on my stream. Yeah, you're frozen. I don't understand. I don't understand what is happening.
What is happening?
Maybe I just need to refresh the thing. I don't know.
I don't know what's happening now. I'm not sure.
I don't think anyone does.
Why is the camera suddenly to go?
Let's
We're
get
not going to
this
work
started.
now.
When we want it to work, it doesn't work.
Exactly.
There we go.
Just close Okay, so what you'll need to do is just open and close the camera feed on your sources.
I'll be back to solve the
So yours is frozen for me as well. So do you know what I mean? It's like
These guys are good.
yeah.
Are they?
Yeah. Shit.
Oh, I can't get on this platform.
Okay, I don't like this Taz.
Wow, I do not like this area start. Teleporting bitch.
No. Shoot.
As if. Oh, come on.
It's very difficult to fight against Taz.
Come on, man.
I can't. This is driving me mad. She literally teleported to me, instant kill me.
I know. Ah!
Oh, that's it. I'm not being Taz anymore. This is bullshit.
Yeah. Are they both Taz? Wait, what? Wait, how did she turn into Taz? Okay.
I don't know how she works. She's broken as fuck, that character.
Yeah.
Feels like my blood sugar is getting low.
You know when I get pissed off and I bring Shaggy out.
And Shag. The Harley and the Shag. Together at least.
Is it, or is it hardly a shag?
Oh, yeah.
Maximum power. Let's go.
Are you, like, is that the full level? 15?
Yeah, level 15. You can't go any higher to unlock anything. If you go higher than that, then it's just the level for the sake of leveling.
Okay. But they add more levels and stuff.
Yeah, probably will at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I hope they don't do is what they did in the Avengers and had individual. What's it called? Passes for every character.
Yeah.
I hope they don't do that.
Oh. Yeah.
That'd be a big no-no if they did that. Big no-no.
Big no. Bruh.
Oh, really?
Oh my god, I don't like these guys. But
Let's get this started.
What the fuck?
You think Batman will notice if I, like, take the Batmobile?
She's taking no damage.
yeah, it feels really one-sided right now.
It's so weird watching it. Playing one gameplay, listening to another.
I fucking hate that character.
Ah! Taz, man. Oh. I see why people hate Taz. Oh my god, what the frick was that?
I keep dying. I'm not...
Yeah. So hard to hit her. I don't think Freddy's having a good time.
Oh, right. Oh, no. I just don't like this map that I'm on. The map that I'm playing on is the Batcave.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck off, you one move, wandering prick.
We won somehow.
Yeah. Because I ain't some cheap one move wandering bitch.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh.
Ow, I'm not getting any hits on this guy. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, come on.
Let's go. I want to play as Harley to level them up.
That Taz is irritating me because he's just doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, I don't like that type either.
Oh, come on. That was cheap.
Upside.
Giving the game highest praise possible when we're playing it. Fucking piece of fucking.
We love this
Yeah,
game. Fuck.
we love,
Love this game, this part of
we
crap.
love this game. Fuck you. Yeah, it really sounds like you love it. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Stupid fucking Taz, stupid annoying. Hey, he's picked Shaggy as well. Look,
Oh, what did they... I didn't ask.
are you gonna try to outshag the Shagster? That ain't gonna happen.
Oh, you gotta shag this. You gotta
Are you still
Shaggy.
in the game? Let's have a look at
Yeah,
your-
we're still fighting. I brought it back. We brought it back to one each, and that's the final round.
Yeah.
This reminds me
gonna-
of 3D playing FIFA. The endless swearing.
Yeah. It's very similar. I just don't get as angry. That's why I stopped playing FIFA, because it made me too mad.
Ah. Ah. Oh shoot! No! Ah.
Well, it sounds fun.
Let's
over
get
there.
this started.
I'm
just
not having
lost.
fun.
I'm not having fun on this one. I was having fun on the first one, but not this one. No, nay, never.
Let's see if you're as powerful as they say.
Oh, there he goes with the stupid spin.
Ah.
Fuck off, you cheap shit. Oh my
Oh
god.
I keep missing all my shots.
That's not ready.
I'm gonna fucking punch that Taz in a minute.
Yeah, this Taz is annoying. We lost. Ah,
No.
frick! Just keep spamming that tornado. Stupidness. Alright. I'm not toasting that
Damn
guy.
it.
Nope. Alright. I'll play a couple of rounds with Mr. Steve.
This is why people hate playing Taz.
Yeah.
The attack DK, the attack DK is supposed to stop them spamming the same move over and over again, and it doesn't apply to Taz's abilities.
Yeah.
If he catches you with that spin, you're buggered. You can't get out of it.
No. It's not nice.
He will get nerfed, 100%.
Yeah. I think a lot of these gonna get knocked.
I died.
No, can't rest.
Right, yeah, you're gonna play with Steve now, don't you, Beth?
Yeah, I'm gonna play one game with Steve
Okay.
when Mr. Steve is ready.
Yeah.
No more taking it easy on the scruffy guy.
Where's the lab?
Heads up, dude.
I want to figure out some actual combos with these guys.
Oh, damn it.
Match point for red team.
Right, so
Get over here. Heads up, dude. Special delivery.
Oh, well, we're out. Good grief. I'm glad we'd lost. It just means we can end that quicker as well.
Yep.
Go back to your man cave.
Let me avoid Mr. Steve.
Play again.
No. I'm out. Skip. Right, I need to disband in this. No, what?
Who are you gonna send in?
Over. Party disbanded. Good. He left. Oh, you accepted an invite. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Wonder Woman.
Is that who you choose? That's who you choose.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not-
Well, I
I
mean,
choose
she is,
you, Pikachu.
It's
Right.
what we do.
I choose the
that defines
Wonder
us.
Woman. She's level 10 for me, so.
All right.
Oh, not Bugs Bunny.
Oh, I hate this guy so much. Right, let's see if we can match that
Spider-Man
one and then that one.
will lightning out of the air and push her to its location. I'll try.
Do you have a red? You don't have a red one, so if we go to that one. So I'm just
I
trying
got
to match
this
up
one.
our perks so we can get.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
this one.
Okay, that's it. So we're both going to be
Yeah.
getting extra points, damage and stuff.
Mhm.
Nice.
Let's get this started.
Nice.
hmm.
All right, Batman.
Let's
Let's
do
show them what we're
this.
made of.
Oh God, it's a... Oh God, no. These are the worst two characters, I think.
Ooh.
No smoke right now.
No.
That's not right. Nailed it. Out of battle range.
Oh no!
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh.
This isn't over yet.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. And ah.
Behind me.
Ha.
Shoot.
Now it's my time to shine.
No smoke right now.
Get out of it.
That's not
Bugs.
ready.
I hate this guy.
I'll get a hit on him. Wow.
It's funny you saying you hate bugs. I'm practicing with bugs right now.
Oh wow.
Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Point for red.
Shoot. Shoot.
Nothing will stop me this time.
No, go away.
Oh,
that was
so close.
bullshit.
Ah.
It makes
Oh.
no sense that Shaggy would be there without Scooby. Scooby is by far better a fighter.
I bet Scooby is. Like, he would.
It will be an unlockable character, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Are we going again? Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean,
I still
Why
say, I still think Bane would be a good one. Look at the amount
yeah,
of like
fine.
damage I was
Who are
doing.
you gonna send in?
Yeah.
Right, Batman. I am Batman.
I'm Batman.
They'll never see me coming.
You were merely adopted to it. I was born to.
I was born.
I was
the darkness.
born to it in the darkness. Yes.
Red one.
Let's see if I can match. There we go. Let's match up. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, time for sleep. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one and see
Bye,
you all soon.
Bacon.
See you, Bacon. Thanks for popping
Bye,
by.
Bacon, buddy.
Let's get this started.
Let's get this party started.
Let's have a party.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Believe it or not, Diana, I've got a plan for this.
Oh my lord.
That thing is annoying.
Where is Bugs Bunny gone? Oh, he's there. I lost
Yeah.
him.
No smoke right now.
Ah, shoot.
I'm practicing as Arya Stark because in this training you can pick anybody,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and she's pretty good.
Yeah, she seems like she's a good character.
Still prepping batarangs. Batarangs not ready.
No!
No, they got a double on
Oh.
us.
They did.
Bitch.
Justice will come for you.
If she drops Arya's pie, I don't even know what that does.
Oh, come on. They're... Oh no, my God.
One more time.
Ah, shoot. These guys are good. I don't like them. I'm dead. We're lost.
Damn it. Damn it.
Screw these guys. Screw 'em.
Screw you guys.
Screw you.
Screw you guys.
Ah.
Where is Falcone?
Where's my...
Where is Falcone? Toast.
I only ever toast my teammates,
Yeah,
especially if they're my friends.
exactly.
All right. Right, I'm gonna head off for tonight.
Oh, okay. All right.
I wanted
Thanks.
to at least get one game in
Yeah.
with you guys. I'll be on this tomorrow more than likely.
I'm
Oh,
doing
that's
alright,
excellent.
Falchi. How are you, mate? Okay,
Yeah.
Beth. Cool.
Yep, no worries. Alright, see you guys soon. Have
See
a
you
good rest of your
guys.
night.
Yeah. Okay, Beth. Thanks.
See you later, Beth.
Bye. Bye
Thanks for
bye.
the podcast.
Thank you.
See you later, Beth. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Where's my webcam gone? Oh, that's right. Let me turn this off now. My thingy's not working properly.
Yeah. So you turn it off.
Just gonna. There you go. I'm back. Where does that go? Huh.
There we go. Right. So now it's just on voice.
Oh, it's you.
Why is that doing that?
I am darkness. I am the night. I am Batman.
Oh shit. Cancel.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh
It's
no,
not-
cancel. I didn't mean to do that. Shut him in the match. I didn't mean to do that.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Can I quit now? Even at this stage?
That's a little bit. It's irritating me. It's not lining up correctly.
Let's get this started. We're sure not in Kansas anymore.
I hate this map.
There we go. Sorry, I was messing about with my camera. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Falchi. How are you, mate? Sorry if I was didn't answer you quickly. I was literally daydreaming while training. Let's get Steve in here. I can't invite you. For some reason.
No, I'm in a match. I'd accidentally joined.
not
And
ready.
Ah, damn it.
I mean, I can leave if you want. It's fine.
Got my target.
Yes, of course. Leave, die, jump off the edge.
There you go.
Say sorry, I've got to go.
Just need to change tactics.
I could literally just like. Shall I just completely chuck the game? I can't even quit. I can't quit though. It won't allow me to. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I press? I can't press escape. Right.
You're locked in.
I'm locked
You have
into a
to-
game.
Just lose. Just jump off the edge.
Literally just run for the edge.
I'm okay. Currently waiting on dinner to be ready. Ooh, what you having for dinner? Anything nice?
Let's get it started in here.
Sorry, Batman, but today Steven is the winner.
Play again?
12:30 already. Time flies, doesn't it? When you're having fun. goes so slowly when you're at work or doing something boring. And as soon as you start enjoying yourself, that's it. Time disappears.
Who are you gonna send in?
Right, I can now join. I am the knight.
Why can't I invite you? God damn it! They still won't let me invite you.
All right, hold on. It's just
At least it won't let me invite you through the game. Let me see if I can do it via Steam.
I just returned to home. That's it. There we go. I'm now on the main page thing.
Is it invite to lobby?
There we go. See?
Who are you gonna send in?
Hey, I might be Superman.
Justice doesn't sleep.
I want to be someone I'm pretty good with, actually. I want to get some wins, don't we? We've got some sort of chicken thing. Not sure what's being made with it. And some oven roasted zucchini and summer squash with Italian seasoning and Parmesan cheese. Okay. Sounds tasty. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. All
Oh,
right.
bloody Steven. Oh, Iron Giant and Steven Universe. Yay. Tickle me Batman. Oh, no. Not Tickle me Batman. Oh, no. I hate this guy.
Oh, well, have you played him before then?
Oh, I've played him loads of times before. Yeah, he's a pain in the arse.
Oh, I don't have everything you have.
It's quite funny how we fight against the same people.
Yeah. I've had a couple of guys that have been repetitive. Whatever the word is, I can't be.
Let's
The
get
community
this
can't be that
started.
small, can it? There's not that many people playing.
We're on the same servers, aren't we? So
Yeah.
we're going to be on Europe, unless you change over to Americas.
No, we're on European, and probably some rice or something. Sounds good, mate. Sounds tasty. You're making me hungry.
You malicious
Oh,
miscreant!
I'm still full from that curry I had.
I hate that giant dude.
Still priming smoke.
I'll come off it. I can't even dodge you. What the hell?
Need smoke.
Oh, look at that double team. I hate that.
Oh, what the?
fucking
Oh.
Keep it back while the dance along.
Change tactics.
That didn't feel so good. Don't worry, I got you.
Bomb's not ready. Match point for blue team.
Bitch!
Point for red team.
Like, stand and fight.
See you later, buddy.
Success. Brave enough to face me.
Told you it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it was a real ass.
My family does food well for sure. Awesome, dude.
Rematch.
Sure, why not?
Go.
Tickle me, Batman. Yeah.
Who are you gonna send in?
Send in. I'm like level 13 with Batman now. Shall I go with? Well, we won.
I'll stick with Batman. He did pretty well as Batman. Then I think Batman. I think you're better with Batman than you are with Harley Quinn.
It's up to
Yeah.
me.
It's easy to change your It's the only one I can match you with.
Europe.
Yeah, it's easy to change your main, isn't it? Like, especially if
Mhm.
you just got over the level 10
Let's
mark.
get this started.
Was it level 20 is the highest, isn't it?
No, it's unlimited leveling, but level character level 15 is when you stop getting stuff from.
Right.
So unless they change that in the future. I thought it was level 20, but it's not. I was mistaken.
Everyone in your city
I saw somebody with a level 27 Shaggy.
Oh, okay.
Here we go, here we go, here we go!
Ha! Did you see that combo I just did on in there?
Oh, it's yeah.
Power!
Jump up, you fucking dick. Oh, stupid.
It's not my time.
Got it.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh,
I could do this all night.
I can do this all day.
Damn it.
Point for red
How the fuck? What?
I'm afraid you've requested my full fury now.
Oh, they've dropped down the fucking things, you piece of shit. There we go. Let's bring those back up.
You. Shields up.
Right, I'm gonna bring those back up now.
Take that.
I'm trying to hit the bloody ticket out.
match point for blue team.
Can't let everyone down.
Oh, I got confused then. Just
God, what? He die already? What? Got him!
Success.
Oh yes, mate. 3D comes in clutch.
clutched it. Yeah, boy.
We were 3-1 down.
Party at Wayne Manor, anyone?
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, boy. Why not?
Yeah.
Fresh. And I've got
That's how you play Shaggy, folks. I
the Shagmeister.
wonder that no wonder that dude that was high level wanted to stay in my group. Yeah, man. That was fun. They were see when they play properly and don't spam the stupid attacks. You actually have a proper brawl.
Yeah.
Really enjoyable. It's when they do the stupid like I'm gonna do the same move over and over again. It pisses me off. It's like playing a fighting game, and you play that one person that does the down light kick constantly.
Yeah,
Just
but it's
over and over again.
change. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been doing
I'm
it.
gonna,
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I'll just got to quickly rush
I
to
really-
the bathroom.
I really enjoy playing Shaggy. No worries, mate. You need to buy that perk I have that you don't have. The last stand. It's 100 coins. I don't think you've played Shaggy, have you? Oh, he's going to the toilet. One of the revolvers I had out yesterday was my British contract Colt new service made in 1911. It is still in the original .455 Webley. It's really funny when you hit steel plates because your projectiles are so big and slow. Wow. That sounds like it's worth a few quid. I have 1,000 coins already. I really love this game, man. I absolutely love playing this game. I hope the gameplay is somewhat enjoyable. I'm not the best player ever, but I don't think I suck at the game. At least I don't think I come across as I suck at the game. If anything, this has given me more confidence to actually play online and fighting games more. Just waiting for Steve to get back.
I'm back.
He's back. He's back. It's
I'm back. I'm back with a wet back. It's horrible sitting in a leather chair.
Oh. I don't have that problem at the minute. It's not too hot in here.
No.
Got the fan on.
Fan.
So I was just saying that playing this has given me more confidence to play online in fighting games.
Yeah.
So I'm obviously I think I'm better than I think I am. That makes sense. I don't think I'm like brilliant, but I think I don't know. Do I come across as I'm pretty good? I don't know.
You know, slouch. Nah, I would say so.
Not like I'm trying to blow my own trumpet or anything. I've never really played online like consistently. I always get annoyed and give up. This is the first game I've played in ages that I've not given up.
As I said in the podcast, I'm not good at fighting games, and I've lost a couple of games. Normally, if I lose a couple of games in fighting games, I just throw the controller away. When it used to be discs, throw the discs out the window, and that's it. Do you know what I mean?
And the console after it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I can't be dealing with that. I can't. Yeah, just give me something I'm good at.
Luckily, I've got a plan for this.
Yeah, I think you're pretty decent for someone that doesn't play fighting games very often. Fuck off, Batman. Why do we have to fight against people that know how to play the game?
Yeah.
I have to make effort. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Fuck, you fuck off.
Dodge this.
Oh my God. What the fuckity fuck?
Oh, this is.
Oh my God, this Batman is a piss take.
He's good. And then you got R. Because he's throwing all the batarangs at the right time, and it's like
ready.
trying to play a bit more defensive on this guy, but that's probably not the best. Damn it! Ugh! Iron pie. What?
Okay, that one stung.
You fucker. Oh, what the fuck, man? I can't hit him.
Bomb's not ready.
This guy's been playing too long.
Yeah.
I'm a wolf.
He's a level 13 Batman though, so same as me.
Oh, fuck off.
Red team.
Get out of it, Batman! Get out of it! Oh!
I'll end you with a chicken bone if I have to.
Rattled him.
That's not ready. On target. Bomb ready. Planting bat bomb.
Fuck's sake.
Out of smoke.
Shit. No. Oh, fuck!
Sorry.
Oh, I can see me. I knew I was going to lose at that point. Because they just teamed up. Troubled me. Oh.
I think you and my son Damien would get along. Continue? Okay!
It's good practice for us to play against people that can play the game. Because
Yeah.
you're playing against people that are crap at the game, you don't
Who are
improve.
you gonna send in?
Right. Let's go with. Alright, let's go with bats.
Are a cowardly and superstitious.
Yeah, big old 16.85 gram lead boulder of bullet that's barely thumped out the barrel at a whole 650 feet per second. .982 meters per second. The revolver looks enormous and powerful, but when it shoots, it's like boof.
Okay. Yep.
I probably will regret picking Taz because I don't think I want to get the opportunity to spin. But, you know,
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and cheese them both.
Started.
Cheese it!
Please be a map I can play on.
I didn't like the map as well. That was kind of. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Toughest
This
I've
is
gone
just
up
as
against.
bad.
Got him.
why is he so quick at attacking? He literally is so quick at attacking.
A useless effort.
I really hate fighting that guy.
Damn it, I'm getting battered. Get rid of one of them.
You just made my list.
Damn it.
The wind.
Get in. Grappling hook saved me then.
Everything on it. You like the dark, Batman, but I fought blind and won.
Match point
What?
for blue team.
Our stories aren't over yet.
Hate gadgets. No smoke right now. success.
Yeah,
For you.
that's it. That's it. That is it.
It's a super goofy laugh out loud. Yep.
Oh.
Wayne Manor, anyone?
I bet they're pissed off now.
Play again. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I bet he's fuming. I bet he's fuming after how they beat us in the first game. I bet they thought, yeah, this is an easy win.
Who are you gonna send in?
Right, we're gonna have to stick with the.
Come to Tasmania. Come to Tasmania, and I'll kick your ass.
Oh, do you know what? I don't think I could actually rest tonight with actually watching at least one episode.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Somewhere's gonna have it. YouTube.
My missus gonna think I'm gonna go nuts because I'm gonna order a cuddly Taz off Amazon. I'm gonna have a little Taz on my shoulder when I play this game.
Oh no. A little plushie.
Yeah, a little plushy Taz, 100%. My bloody Freya will just nick it off me.
Yeah, that's
She'll be like mine.
Mine. Right, let's match up. You're using that. Okay, that's it then. We just gave him 94 ring outs. Well, from about 90, I think.
I'm at 391 ring outs.
Let's get this started.
Yeah.
They're probably thinking, how's he got that many ring outs?
Yeah. Oh, he's been botting.
yeah. That's probably what they'll say, yeah. I haven't been, really.
Time to put that water.
Only about 80 of them are bots. Straight in the spin.
Oh, son of a... Oh, come off it. Oh, get off. I haven't had a hit on anyone yet. I've been hit loads of times, but I haven't hit anyone.
I'm gone.
There we go.
That's not ready. Bat bomb deployed.
This isn't the end for me. Your totem.
Damn it.
Okay, new strategy. Stealth.
I've come for you.
Sending you back to the zoo.
Strike. Not today.
God damn it.
Shit.
Match point for blue team.
Get me back in the fight.
That's not ready.
Quick now. A useless effort.
Can't use that yet.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of here.
Taz Mastery for the win. I am Taz.
I am Taz.
And Batman and Taz undefeated. I'm going to give them all toast because that was a good game.
Nice. Toasty.
Yep.
Oh, Nero's a bad loser. He didn't give me toast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Nero, he gave me a toast. Nice.
For that. Come to Tasmania. Come to Tasmania.
And I leveled up to 18 now. Yeah. The tier 7 is just under halfway.
Who are you going to send in?
Who are you going to send in?
What's my win rate? Recent win rate is 60%. Matches 190. Ring outs 391. Damage 49,744.
As
Got to be done.
Batman.
No, as in general.
Oh, in general. Is that
yeah,
on the
my-
career stats, is it? Oh, right.
Yeah, it's on the profile stats, yeah.
Okay, so my
I'm ranked
lifetime
100
matches 130. Damage 33,000. Ring outs 147. Most played overall Batman.
Yeah. I've got 129 wins.
Woo!
So out of 190 games, I've won 129 times. How do you look at what your kill death ratio is?
I'm sure that has to come under career, doesn't it? I would have thought, but... Oh, tab for more. Oh, right, tab for more. Oh, okay, views. I misread where that was then. Rank. Recent win rate, 40% for me.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, you know, it's not bad. For someone who doesn't play these types of games, I guess.
No.
It'll only get worse or better. You still going for more?
Yeah, I'm good to go, mate. So I'll play until you don't want to play anymore.
I got
I
a
wanna
full
play
can
all
of
night.
beer. I'm going to finish it. I don't care. I
Oh,
do.
no.
Oh, get the no bullshit. Get the fuck away. There's only one thing I have to change with when I'm playing with you as Taz.
People do not understand how good that Taz geometry thing is. If everyone equipped that, every game would be a lot harder.
Yeah. If we lose the first round, I'll switch to Taz. Just so
yeah,
that-
just for a laugh. Yeah,
yeah.
I might switch to Bugs and Taz, just for giggles.
Not the best map. Oh, don't pick me up. You can't get out of that until they drop you. Really. Oh, don't you pick me up as well now. God, I'm at 92 damage already. Bullshit.
That's no like you.
How's that? How's he only got 38 bloody damage? What?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh God, one of them's coming towards you, and then the other one comes towards you. It's like, fuck, get away.
Batarangs not ready. Got him. That bomb's not ready yet.
Oh, I got electrified. That's bullshit. No, go away. Yeah.
Match point for blue team.
Oh, what the hell?
Get over here. Aiming for the front.
Go away.
Success. This won't end
Oh yes, mate. Oh yes, mate. Get the fuck in.
barely broke.
Teamwork, wait, it's teamwork.
Continue.
Come on, little tin man.
Come on, little. Yeah, look at him.
yeah, you fucking chicken shit.
Yeah, you piss. Yeah.
Toasty.
Finally remembered to grab a jar of Branston pickle of my latest Amazon order. I keep forgetting to. All right. Sorry, Falchion. I'm don't mean to be ignore chat. I'm so engrossed in this game. I keep forgetting to look at chat. Great streamer I am, and I never read chat.
I've known him for a long time. He does read chat when he can. He gets so engrossed in the game, it's easy to understand sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do it. I do it as well. So yeah.
Man, I can't believe how much fun I'm having with Taz and how many people I'm pissing off. I can just imagine the other guys like throwing his controller at the wall and punching the TV like, oh, you
Justice doesn't sleep.
I've got to the stage.
fucking stupid rodent.
Is that what he is?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, we've got a Taz and a shag.
we got a Taz and a shag.
Shag
Total
the
wins.
Taz. Right.
It's got 75 wins.
75 wins. What have you got?
I've got 132.
See, straight away I went straight to you. Like, what have you got? Team carrier.
Yeah.
Oh, and everyone.
The thing is that they'll think my ring outs are mostly from Taz, but most of them are from Shaggy and my other characters I've played.
Yeah.
Let's get this started.
I still think the way I've built our team, we can send them the flight. Have you noticed they go further when you hit them?
Yeah.
Maybe that,
Yeah.
which is why they go flying across the screen. They're probably like, "How the fuck?" So, that's what I used to say when I used to get sent flying like that.
Now you know why, though. Oh, God. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I'm a chicken. Fuck. Already? What the? Wow, I've never been a chicken before, though.
Haven't seen metahuman activity like that in a long time. Out of batarangs.
Why is he taking no damage?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm getting battered.
Oh,
with this
they must have that perk that makes them take less damage.
That's it.
Whoa!
Debuff them. So much going on. Oh, what the?
Point for Rick.
Ah!
Hope you didn't kill bury me in the cold ground.
Get out of here.
You think that will stop me?
Fuck off, you cheating bastard!
Oh, fuck off. Oh.
Sorry, you lose.
Oh, my God. I just.
Cheap
Push
shit.
down. Cheap.
I ain't fighting them again. They're cheap fuckers.
Oh, yeah.
Rematch?
Nope.
We're gonna stand there and camp the edge of the map. We can fuck right off.
Yeah,
Fuck
who
it.
are you gonna send in?
Oh look, the missions are reset.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh God, I could have.
Oh, fuck off! No.
God, I'm glad I changed characters. There could have been 3 of us. That gets confusing.
103 wins, 319 attacks dodged. Yeah, great.
Let's get this started.
This is awful. This is going to be bad.
Yep.
This is going to suck, boys.
100%.
Spinning capability appears near limitless. Approach with caution. No. Let's press teeth for that.
Oh my God. Shit.
That bomb arm.
One pie coming up.
Oh God, no. Oh, I chose the wrong character. I still think that's funny. Regardless of how
Sending you back to the
Yeah.
bad we're doing. I had to find the humour there.
stealth mode.
Oh, I can't remember how to play this guy.
Aim for the fences. One banana cream pie.
Wow.
Hey, got it.
Bugs Bunny is very hard to combo with.
Match point for red team.
All right, now you just made me stinking mad, Doug.
Arming.
Match point for blue team.
Thought I was done.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not very good at Taz.
I'm not very good with Buzz either.
Bugsy.
I'll be washing off slobber for days. Play again?
Did you just say how much do you shit?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's what he just said to Bugs. How much do you shit?
Who are you going to send in?
Alright, we're bringing out the big guns.
All right. Do you think they're gonna go with the?
Go with the bat. Yeah, you're gonna go with Quinn. We're gonna mess them up, or you're gonna mess them up as Batman.
All right, let's go with the bats.
Foes.
Like you said, I'm probably better with bats than I am with Quinn. But Quinn's still my favourite at the moment. I just like some of her moves, but whatever. Right, what can I do? Let's match. Oh, I can't match anything up. So that.
You want
Yeah, I don't have.
That'll do. That'll do. It's fine.
Yeah. Have to go with that. Bitch, he's doing the same frigging thing almost. One of them.
Let's get this started.
Oh, but they've not done the team thing now, have they? Team combo.
No, not really.
Mind you, it probably doesn't matter for them.
No.
God damn it.
Like this will be even better than the Battle of Banner.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm just getting battered.
Fucking hell, what the fuck? How am I at 73 damage already?
Yeah, no, I'm at 71.
Oh, fuck off. This is bullshit. That's
Oh,
bullshit.
what's bullshit? Yeah, maybe I should have stuck with fucking Taz. He's gonna try and keep me on the edge, you fuck. Get off.
Oh, this is bullshit. I can't even hit them.
Go away.
I could do this all night. Try me. Justice will come.
Match point for blue team.
I fought worse.
No!
Match point for
No!
red team.
Oh, fuck!
Sorry, you lose.
Bullshit.
More like world's greatest everything.
I still think it's bollocks that they shouldn't be allowed to have the same character on the same team.
Yeah.
No, I'm not toasting you. Fuck off. Should we play against some bots now? just to get some wins in. Yeah. And I want to level up Batman. How do I change the game mode? I want to change the game mode.
Who are you going to send in?
Oh, you're the leader, that's why.
Cult versus AI, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I want to unclick teams, otherwise we'll just get teams.
Right. Sweet. Should do it.
Let's get some wins. Get some XP. Get the missions done. Perform a neutral special 20 times. Land the first knockback strike in 2 matches. Do 800 damage. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't equip anything.
Let's get this started.
Time to exact some justice.
Which one am I? I'm the black one. How am I getting frozen? What the fuck?
I'm gone.
Fuck off, Velma, you fucking little shitbag. To be fair, 2 Batman is pretty OP.
Yeah.
Still prepping batarangs.
This'll slow you down. Making an exit.
Match point for blue team.
Oh, I died.
Placard on that subway train.
Sorry, not that easy. Got my target.
Oh, that fucking Velma. I swear to God.
Sorry, not that easy.
Oh, go away with the frozen bullshit.
Out of batarangs.
Success.
Oh my God, they're annoying.
Yep.
I hate Velma. I hate Velma. She's such an annoying little shit.
Continue. Let's go!
Who are you gonna send in?
Na 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 better man.
Well then, I guess it's up to me.
Oh, yeah. Tick that. Yeah, I got... Ah. Too late. Damn it. I got a thing that needs ticking.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Or maybe she said flicking.
Flicking. Flicking.
Flicking, licking good. Ho, ho, ho. Iron Giant. I can't believe it's 1:15 and I'm not even tired. This is you're usually not long getting up for work at this sort of time.
Yeah, in about 48 hours, I'll be getting up.
Time to exact some.
Play a bit of MultiVersus before you get ready for work. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was the bug they were talking about in the
Oh,
thingy. Yeah. I just got launched across the map.
Out of smoke. Still prepping batarangs. Can't use that yet. No smoke right now. Smoke deployed. That's not.
Oh, that fucking Velma.
Bomb ready. Batman out.
Oh
shit.
my God.
I could justice will come try me.
Match point for blue team.
Out of smoke.
No!
No! No!
Oh,
No!
God damn it.
No! 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 Steve, no!
I knew I'd die. Oh, look at that.
Play again?
Yeah, sure.
Disgusting.
Who are you going to send in?
Absolutely disgusting.
It's not who we are underneath. It's what we do that defines us.
Here we go.
Yep. I forgot Superman has the best perks.
Let's get this started.
Let's get it started.
Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here.
We don't have to do this. But if you
All right.
insist.
What the fuck? How have I taken so much damage? I've barely been hit. What the fuck?
Watch your head.
Oh my god. What difficulty is this fucking computer on, man?
Not your fault.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck my life.
Justice will come for you.
I'm unfazed.
Oh, gold up. Go away.
Going hot.
Enlightenment!
Here we go.
Just like Dad taught me.
I've got this.
I'm almost done.
Batman out. No smoke right now.
Yeah, I killed myself, but whatever. It got them out, didn't it? I went with them.
I just got an achievement. Ring outs are better in pairs.
Oh shit!
That was my last toast.
No, I got 25.
Hey, look, I got first win bonus, 100 coins. Because we won.
Oh no!
Yay! Batman and Superman and Batman and Superman and Batman and let's play again. I'm gonna send in Mr. Superman. So what? Neutral
Oh, 1
special.
minute.
Taunt at the start of your 2 matches. Was that it?
Yeah. So I haven't got that. Get 3 assists. I can do that one quite easily. Block projectiles with Wonder Woman's shield. Oh, I ain't gonna do that. Let's re-roll.
I did that. Yes, I did that yesterday.
Oh.
You can re-roll them.
Yeah.
No. I didn't know that.
I can do that and that. The rest of it I can't really match it with, so because I don't have any green at all. Probably because I put them on to training.
Yeah. I think I'm going to end my stream now because there's nobody watching.
Yeah, I get you.
So thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to be going soon anyway after this. I'll keep streaming to this match and then I'll end the stream for the content.
For the content.
Wow.
Watch out. Avast, dude.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. I'm just constantly being thrown out of the thing. Oh god damn it.
She's so annoying to fight against.
I always feel like every time I pick Harley, I'm always up against these two. Regardless of like, they seem to be the... Yep, get out.
I was doing something trying to fix Minecraft account, had to migrate it to Microsoft. No worries, buddy.
Oh, I'm out.
Ow, that friggin' hurts, you know?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shit. I watched your character then.
No.
Got me good.
I can never hit these bloody charge attacks.
Whoa, shit, 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 shit. Oh, I'm down. Fuck.
Match point for
Oh,
Red.
I can't get back up. Get out.
This is what heroes do.
Had to reset that 4 passwords. Oh, bloody hell. That was a clutch punch.
Yeah.
Did you even try?
Huh?
Continue.
How come you got the kills? I hit him, didn't I?
No,
Never mind.
I battered him.
I don't care.
Wait a minute. Let's have a look at that.
Go.
Get a replay.
Could have swore I smacked him with my punchy one-chi, but it doesn't
I
matter.
think I battered him. Yeah.
It does not matter. With
Yeah,
team,
it
there's no,
does.
there's no I in
There's a
team.
There's an A in arsehole.
Arsehole, yeah.
I still want to play with Harley, even though...
I want to play with Harley too.
Hello there.
Especially the actress that plays her.
Oh, hello there. Right.
She's a bit of all right. She looks like, she reminds me of like Bugs Bunny for some reason.
Oh, Harley. What?
Yeah,
Let's get this started.
like her mannerisms.
All right. So
Reminds me of Bugs Bunny
yeah,
a little bit, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just, I think it's the art style.
the art style and like the fact that she's holding a bat as well, and like
Yeah.
she's got a bat and
She's got long hair.
long hair.
It could be ears.
Could be. Yeah. 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 I got what you mean.
Just in that expression and that menu screen. I mean. Oh my god, the fucking annoying little I
do
bloody
miss-
hate. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just
Ah.
when you get used to a character and you go, oh, I wish I had that grappling hook that Batman's got. I can pull characters towards me.
Oh, this is bullshit. What the fuck happened there?
I've got this.
Oh shit. Oh, I was almost out of the arena. I'm a car. You're a dick.
Yeah, baby, you hit like a girl.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, this is piss take.
One more time. Got him.
She took 200 bloody damage to get rid of.
Kryptonians are quite strong.
Nay and stop.
No, don't you dare.
James Baxter.
Oh no.
Red team.
Coming for you now.
Match point for blue team.
Oh, that was nasty beans, dude.
Go away.
Success.
God, that was hard.
Yeah.
That was way too hard. I think I'm getting tired now.
Yeah, I get
I think
it.
like,
Yeah.
I'm getting sleepy.
Sure.
Superman. Sniper punch. That's what I wanted. The sniper punch one.
All right.
Alright, I'll do that. Right, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it quits now, mate, because I'm
Yeah.
absolutely
Who
cream
you
cracking.
send in?
Yeah, I get it.
1,500 coins though.
Woohoo.
Nearly.
Who you
That's a
gonna
lot of
send in?
coins. What am I gonna unlock next? I think I'm going to unlock. I might unlock. Not Garnet. No, I'm saying, who should I get? Iron Giant. I quite like Arya Stark, to be honest.
Arya Stark's kind of interesting. Oh, I can get her as well. Yes.
Or Finn. Gonna get Arya Stark. 100% is pretty decent, I think.
Assassin hybrid Game of Thrones. I mean, so I can afford anything up to the 3,000 now. Tom and Jerry.
Come on, Jerry might be good, but they're quite gimmicky. This is
It's
quite
expert. See, she's expert as well. Arya Stark. I'm looking at all experts now, aren't I? Steven Universe is apparently crap.
He is crap.
I mean,
I don't think he was that bad, but I wouldn't pay the 3,000 coins for him.
Oh.
Right, I'll do the rest of these thingies tomorrow.
I might
to
try.
do the objectives.
I kind of like the idea of doing the Aria. Expert. Yeah, mate.
Yeah, that's who I'm saving up for.
I can afford to buy her.
Get her then.
Alright, we've got Aria. Unlock character.
Yeah.
It's either going to be a good thing or a bad thing, but either way. Claimed. Coins are what you earn in game, not what I've paid for, so that's fine. Anyway, that'd be me for the next time I'm on. I'm going to return home, and
Yes.
I'm just going to exit the game, and then we'll call it a day on. Quit.
Do you know something funny, Steve?
What?
That I got 20 out of 28 achievements.
Wow.
I've got ring outs are better in pairs. I got 25 double ring outs.
I got 15.
3.1%, and that's a silver achievement.
0.9% of players so far have got that achievement. What the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Get 20 ring outs with projectile. That's the most. Well, I suppose it's the least common out of my achievements. 8.8.
Proving yourself when 100 match-made games, 4.6% of players have this achievement. Does that mean that puts me in the top players? Even though I've got a crap win rate.
Well,
I don't know.
Life of the party, play 100 matches in the party, 1.5 players. You should have had the same thing.
Yeah, 1.5%. Yeah.
Oh, this is the goal. 10.5%. Bun Puncher Supreme.
Yeah, 100 ring outs. I can't believe I've got 20 achievements in what, a day and a half playing? Not even a day, 18.7 hours, Jesus Christ.
Man alive.
You're at 10 hours.
Yeah. 13 hours, 13.6 hours collectively now.
Yeah, boy. Look at that.
Yeah.
We'll be able to do the rank matches, Steve. We'll be able to win. We'll be able to win money.
Yeah.
Let's go for it. All the way to the top. All the way to fucking Victory Town.
I believe.
I believe.
I believe in me. Oh, content right
All
there.
right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
See you later, everybody. Thanks for watching, Falcon. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye now. I forgot I was supposed to do my outro. I had stream ending while I was chatting away.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yes, buddy. I'm gonna get a drink and
Yeah.
go to bed.
All right.
All right, thanks for that, mate. It's a good laugh as always.
It was
And
good. Probably see you around tomorrow, maybe.
yeah, might see you tomorrow. Maybe sometime in the morning.
Maybe sometime in the evening. Or maybe
not at all.
Until one evening when I'm free. Basically. Because I'm going to be back on this. Right.
Yeah, I'll be on it all probably throughout the day tomorrow. So.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Take care. I'll see you later.
See you later.
All
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right, guys, I'm out of here. Thanks very much for watching. Until next time. Bye for now. We'll be back again tomorrow, probably. At some point. Doing this, I guess. We will. Right. That's me done. Thanks for watching. Good night. Goodbye.